Welcome to the Bronze Reaper podcast. I'm your host, Rosalind Perkins. We have a great show today. Oh, it's not necessarily. It's not. It's now makes them aware of the inferior complex. We have a great show today. It's the afternoon, and I apologize that I pushed the time back around 3 or 4 times. But what's better than now? How's everyone doing? I hope everyone's doing great. We will be talking for probably 45 minutes. Then we're gonna jump into the show. Um, the question is white victimhood. Hold on a second. I apologize, everybody. Is white victimhood destroying their own community? Their own community. The reason why I asked that question, I think, is very important. We have been seeing a lot of white fatigue, you know, as I call it, white fatigue. And it's getting worse every minute. It gets worse. No matter if it's the liberal, no matter it's a conservative, it is getting bad out here for these white supremacists. And to answer the question, yes, it is getting very bad out here, and I think everyone should, take a page out the Black Americans book and stop being lazy and pull yourself up by the bootstraps. Uh, Personally, to me, I see a lot of pointing fingers. No, it's the small hats. No, it's the LGBTQIA community. Got to leave them white women alone. Can't get here on time. Nah, not me, man. There are some cute white women, but I haven't really seen none in a very long time. Let me tell you what's the cutest white women, the basic ones. All jokes aside, the nurse practitioners, the ones with the little funny little glasses on, probably was a nerd in school, and I think those are the best white women. Not the ones that are like superficial, thinking they better than everyone and stuff like that. What's going on, Dorsey? Let's see what Dorsey said. Bronze, we have made them more vulnerable to criticize them. Yeah, I'm starting to think that too. I think I'm gonna say this. I think time's caught up with them, and I'll say it again, and I'm gonna keep on saying it. They can't adapt with time. They can't adapt with other homosexuals having guns and using their Second Amendment. As I said yesterday, there was another shooting, and it was close to me. It was in Rhode Island. You know, a nigga with a lace front and the whole fucking ice ranked out. you know, Nigga popped his family. He only left one alive, but yeah, it's it's just I'm gonna be personally honest. White conservatives cannot adapt with times, and when you can't get tapped. Remember what we used to say about hip hop? Oh, yo, hip hop is whack and stuff like that. It's just because we couldn't adapt with the times that it became. You know, sooner or later, people gonna be rapping A B C D E F G HIJK element of, and that's gonna be a great hit, and niggas gonna be like, "Yo, what the fuck is going on?" That's a finish. He said, "Nah, that's a nah." Niggas was out here airing niggas out. Yeah. He said that's a fetish. Nah, I think those are the cutest white women. The basic ones. You know, the nerdy looking ones, the ones who are librarians and shit like that. Them other bitches, those are I don't like those type of bitches. Like the Lily Gaga type of chicks. To me, she's basic. But she's the worst basic. You know, those are those bitches that look like they're like 15, 16 years old. I can't get off on no shit like that. Um, Chaos is America's culture. Yeah, facts, Rando. America is chaos culture. Um, yeah, but these are homos out here, yeah, actually popping niggas. Yeah. And the nigga was a white supremacist. Nigga had the lightning, the double lightning strikes, the swastika lightning strikes. Hey yo, the nigga had the craziest names too. His name was like Brianna Usculini or some shit like that. Let me see if we can find that. Yo, the nigga had a crazy like a trans name. Like you could tell that the nigga was trans by the name. You know. Let's see. Nah, them German girls got that thing. Nah. I'm gonna give it to the basic bitches. Them basic white bitches. Um, and the thing is like personally, I'm gonna be personally honest. I'm not really attracted to white women. So, um, 9 out of 10, I ain't fucking with them. But are there some cute ones? Are there some exceptions? Yes, there are some exceptions. You know, I will say that I knew it was a white person when I heard, yeah, yeah, Randall, yeah, nigga got busy out there. It was a trans too. It was a transgender who got busy out there. Nigga shot his whole family too. That's the crazy part. He killed his whole family. He only left one alive, and that was his son that was playing hockey. You know. I like how the unemployed guy that lives in his mama and grandma is calling a woman he could never get with bakes. I fucked with some white girls before. I rocked with them. I didn't wasn't in a relationship. There was only like I always say, St. Michael's. There's only this one white girl I will go out from with. She's from Saugus. I don't know if she's like Italian or Irish or something, but I think she was cute. I think she was very cute, but she's like some type of nurse practitioner, though. You know those ones who are into books and stuff like that. And like the only niggas who be turning them out is the bad boys, not like the jocks, but like a bad boy. Like yo, baby, let me put my hands under your skirt and stuff like that, or just do it. And she's like, oh, some shit like that. You know, but I'll say this, St. Michael's, I'm gonna say this, St. Michael's. This shit right here is the weirdest shit that you ever would say. Online dating data has shown that I guess that's supposed to be that the interacted with females on their website is the female was the black female. At least. Um, a gay person will even say this to you, St. Michael's. That's the gayest shit to ever even say to somebody. The leases, like St. Michael's. I know you don't get no pussy, man. You talk the way you be talking, man. You ain't getting no pussy. Do you pay for pussy? There ain't nothing wrong with paying for pussy, but I'm just asking. Well, when you do have money, because you collect cans and shit, so yeah. And also, I hope y'all liked my show yesterday. It was an interesting show that I think the Latino community needed to hear, you know, and stop hiding their colorism and their trauma. Even though be active try to trauma bond with me, I told be active, don't try trauma bond with me because I'm the worst person to trauma bond with or gaslight. You know? Okay, go look up the OK Cupid result. Like my nigga, why are you on that type of shit? Like, say Michaels, let me ask you a question. Why are you on dating websites when you got a whole bunch of girls where you are at right now? All you have to do is go outside and interact with them. Like, do you even talk to women? Like, if you got a wife, okay, salute to you. But again, do like, do you talk to women, man? Like, yo, are you a talkative person? That's all I'm asking. The reason why I ask that because it seems like you depend on online dating. Let's say this: the internet shuts down. How you gonna get some pussy? That's all I'm asking. St. Michael's. How are you gonna get some pussy if you're not interacting with people? You know. And you can try to insult me, but at the end of the day, I'm telling you facts. How are you gonna try to get some pussy if the internet shuts down? What are you gonna do? You know. This is what you should do, St. Michael. I have a challenge for you. My challenge is I want you to go to a lounge. I want you to go to a lounge and try to talk to a woman, female. You don't gotta date them. You don't gotta like, oh yo, do you want to go on a date? I just want you to have a conversation with you, and I want you to come back and tell me what was that conversation about. Real talk. All jokes aside, you know. But yeah, no, the victim. Crazy ass kids. I live with both of my kids. My kids is on vacation right now. My kids is out here playing around. So you're gonna see me go back and forth. It's just to check on my kids. Um, but yeah, let me ask you a question. St. Michael's. Let me ask you a question because this topic is about you. Do you think white supremacists like as yourself has a victimhood mindset? Hmm? I'm just asking a question. Probably most likely. He said he'll get slapped and get arrested. Oh shit. Say Michael, we're having a real conversation right now. Do you think white supremacists have a victimhood mindset? And is it holding you back? Is it holding your people back? Or is it the small hats? The fuck? We're not talking about foundational black Americans at St. Michael's. I'm asking you about your community. What is holding your people back? How about this, St. Michael? I need to have a conversation with you. Why can't you have a proper conversation? This shows your uncivil side, and this is why I think you are losing in life because you're not civilized. A lot of your people are not civilized. You know, again, St. Michael's. A lot of your people are not civilized. So again, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you another question. What's holding your people back? So let me ask you a question. Okay, since they don't have a victimhood mindset, what is going on in this world with these white supremacists? They're getting shot. They're doing all these fucking mass shootings, like the whole 9 yards. So what is going on? tell me what's going on. St. Michael's. Thank you. Thank you, Rando. I appreciate that. White people doesn't feel comfortable with other people with equal things as them. That's true. You know, because you keep on bringing up Black Americans or FBAs and ADOS, but at the end of the day, there's more you out here, and y'all are losing. So what is the problem? He got to brag about the material accomplishments and how he cheated on his it's like, yeah, like come on. It's the automatic assumption that you're inferior. I'm not inferior. I'm a superior. I'm a supreme being. You know, that's how I look at myself. But the one that goes without even having to say it. Um, they get section. They do Dorsey. It is crazy. It's. I'm gonna say this. Let me dig a little bit deeper. Pause. And what's St. Michael's is saying the soft bigotry of low expectation. But at the end of the day, Black Americans don't have to have bigotry, and the reason why we don't have to have bigotry is because we're winning in life. We're doing everything right. You know. And I'm gonna say this. I feel bad for your kind, St. Michael's, is because at the end of the day, y'all technically don't have that much abilities. But with the mind of a black man, a mind of a black man and the physical attributes, y'all would be great. It's just like let's personally be honest. You have to hide real history. If you don't have to hide real history, that would have made you a supreme person. And like a lot of y'all do that a lot. Like when we fuck up, we fuck up. You know, it's like, yeah, that was a bad idea what Black Americans has done. You know? But when y'all fuck up, y'all try to hide it under some type of cloak or some type of excuse. You know, you may or explain what happened. You know, and I'm gonna say this. This is why a lot of foreigners, such as Africans and Caribbeans and even Asians, take advantage of y'all. You know, all they got is tell you, "Oh, you got a big dick," and after that, you was like, "Yeah, that's the type of woman I want," you know, because she made you feel good. She tooted your horn a little bit, you know, knowing damn well you ain't got no big dick. You know, she just tooted your horn, talk about, "Oh, oh, you stretching me out," you know, and it's this is why immigrants is taking our country. Well, our country. Well, they're not really taking our country because we'll still be the supreme people, but on the hands of y'all, y'all are dying off. Genetically, y'all are dying off. You know, sooner or later, you're gonna be 4% of America. You know, depending how much Latinos y'all send back, it's gonna be blacks, Latinos, Asians, um, maybe Indian, and the Caribbeans and Africans. You know, and like I said, it's y'all fault. You know, y'all the ones who was it bronze. I know his kind got to tear his, got to tear his. Hold on a second. Got to know his kind, tear his woman down to build her up. He got bitch bricks in his foundation. Weak spirit. Facts. Yeah, that's the thing. Cause at the end of the day, y'all have to. I'm gonna say this. Y'all have to break your fucking women down. That is true, Dorsey. I do see that a lot. Calling your women bitches and all this other stuff. slapping your bitches and stuff, like putting your hands on bitches. That like look what just happened in Rhode Island. This man shot his ex-wife, her kid, who's her new husband and her kid. Like, come on. And the nigga was a trans. Like, what's going on with y'all? You know? Like, we don't give a fuck if we don't give a fuck if it's a liberal or conservative because y'all are still the same person. You know? So at the end of the day, it's wrong. You know? So it's the way how y'all treat women. That's why a lot of your women are leaving and they just getting big dicks and just getting fucked. Cause like I said, and I know y'all be thinking I'm joking and stuff when I be like, yo, your girl, sometimes your girl just want to be fucked, man. Yeah, that's how these girls, yo, after dealing with a whole bunch of bullshit and probably just working, she just want to get fucked, man. She's like, yo, treat me like, like a whore, but at the end of the day, after you're done, hold her, nigga. So the fuck? It be like that, man. And I'm gonna say this: only a percentage of white people get that. Like, yo, sometimes, yo, sometimes my girl go through a lot, and all she wants to do is get fucked. That's why a lot of guys who don't have jobs, their girl is working, they're getting the money, she's getting the money and stuff like that, and all he's doing is holding down the fort. You know, y'all believe in primary roles and stuff like that, but at the end of the day, if you bring something to the table, everybody likes you and stuff in the family, and they understand the role in the hands that is dealt to you, then it's all right. But what y'all do, y'all have to play mind games with the pussy, and this is how y'all losing. Like a bitch ain't trying to think when she's trying to know about her man. That bitch is gonna have a man on the side, you know, waiting for you to slip up, waiting for you to go to fucking work. So she could get some good dick and kiss you in the mouth after she's finished sucking dick. You know, that's where that name cuckold came from. You know, most of y'all niggas was cuckold. Y'all don't want to fuck. Y'all working like 120 hours a week. Uh, Girls getting dressed up nice for you and stuff. Probably got her boobies done for you with the ass. She just wants you to fuck her. And y'all niggas just don't want to fuck. That's why a lot of y'all percentages of offsprings is going down. A lot of people are not having kids out here because of that. You know, like you talking about HIV, my nigga. We talking about women. Like this is the crazy shit I'm talking about. Sometimes, yo, talking to you, St. Michael, is like talking to fucking Myron Gaines. You know, like Myron Gaines is in the closet, my nigga. So it's. Let me ask you a question, St. Michael's. What do you think about and since we're talking about Myron Gaines, let me ask you a question, St. Michael's. What do you think about Nick Fuentes? I'm just asking the question. What is your thoughts about Nick Fuentes? I want to know. I never asked you that, but I want to know what do you think about Nick Fuentes? And I'm gonna show you how backwards you are. Data champs amongst the homo heterosexual. Okay, woman. That's not what I'm asking you, St. Michael's. The question I'm asking you, what do you think about Nick Fuentes? You know? Oh shit. He's a young white woman trying to be. Like, and if anybody wants to tell us how y'all feel about Nick Fuentes, you could be FBA, you could be Latino, you can be Asian, you can be white. Tell us how y'all feel about Nick Fuentes. You know, and I will explain something about Nick Fuentes. You know, 20 more minutes. We're gonna go right into the show. So yeah, definitely. I'm gonna be doing more like explaining and research than what we're doing than talking today. So yeah. St. Michael got a naked picture of Nick Fuentes. Oh shit. Yo, I'm leaving that one up. But yeah, St. Michael's. I didn't ask you about CDD. I asked you, what do you think about Nick Fuentes? Because the reason why I said you're a white supremacist, you talking about the white the infrastructure, but not knowing. Yeah, he is a Mexican. We refer to him as the gay Mexican kid, I believe. Yeah, that's where I refer to him too. He's a homo, but at the end of the day, he's a racist. And a lot of straight heterosexual people support him. So now I'm gonna say this. If you're this conservative type of person, how you support I don't care. No, 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 no. That's not the question. I said, what do you think about Nick Fuentes? Stop running from the question. I'm not. Let me tell you something. This is the victimhood mindset that I am talking about with white supremacists. I think y'all are the. I'm gonna say y'all are the fucking problem in your own fucking community. You got the Jake Lanes running around here getting beat down by fucking niggas from Somalia and liberals. Y'all niggas is shooting each other. Like, yo, as I said a month ago, white on white crime is on a rise. It is on a rise, 25% ish. Something else, just like FBA's are. That doesn't make sense, but okay. But as I said, white crime is on a rise. It is on a rise, and I don't think a lot of people see that. What do you think about? What do you think of Tariq Morris' wife? And um, I'm gonna say this: you can date whoever you want to. You can date whoever you want to date. You know, it's about um being black, supporting your black culture. Upbringing your culture, showing people what your culture is. Stop having people hide your culture and whitewashing your culture. It's a lineage, let me ask you a question, Saint Michael. Why are you so threatened of a lineage? You know, why are you a threatened of the foundational Black Americans as myself is? I know you're scared of me because that's how life is. But at the end of the day, there's nothing for you to be scared. Both of Bronze Reapers idols don't have FBA women, Tariq Nasheed and Dennis Spruill. I don't know who's Dennis Spruill, but at the end of the day, I don't give a fuck. Let me ask you a question. Why should I care if what motherfuckers do with their dick? Do I look like the dick police, my nigga? Do I like, hey, 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 don't stick your dick in that white woman? Hey, hey, don't stick your dick in the Espanol girl. No, nigga, stick your dick in it. Like, what the fuck, my nigga? Like, Black Snowbunny, you're the last person to be talking about black people because you love black women. You defended Lily Gaga when we were making fun of her. Don't talk to that white girl like that. You're a natural born fucking was it Brandon Tatum, man? Like, come on. Yeah, natural born Sambo, man. This is why I don't listen to fucking Jamaicans. You just like all you do, Black King. You just fuck women just to get your fucking green card. Like, let's not act like you're not fucking these women to get green cards. And I've been told you what to do. I say, yo, if you really want to stay in this country, just marry the fat white girl that you're fucking with. You know, at least you know you're gonna get some good, good meow meow, so you get that good meow meow. Yeah, them fat bitches be having that good meow meow, be all wet. Yo, if you got a big wee wee, yo, you go hard in the paint, man. Some skinny girls can take the big wee wee and stuff like that, but yeah, it's the orangutans were the Asians, the title, no, the real leaders of the world. Yes, the white man innovates. Facts, yeah. That's true. That's true, Dorsey. But yeah, it's nigga, go get your green card. Snow Bunny King. Go get your fucking green card, man. And that's all you gotta do, man. Don't try to beat me down. You don't get mad at me because I don't need a green card to stay in this fucking country. You know? You say y'all niggas is doing good out here. I like it like that. Y'all say y'all niggas is doing good out here, and y'all worried about what a black man do. You know, that's why y'all getting held back as it is. You know, it's mud dick. What the fuck are you talking? He don't get no type of. This gotta be Myron Gaines. St. Michael's, you gotta be Myron Gaines. You say the most weirdest, most suspicious thing. St. Michael's, let me ask you a question. Do you sleep in beds with white men? I just want to ask you that. I have to ask you that question. Do you sleep in bed with white men? I'm not saying you're a homosexual. I'm just saying, do you sleep in bed with white men? And is it okay? Love is love, as I always said. Love is love, my nigga. If you want to do it, you can do it. That ain't got nothing to do with me. But the question I'm asking is, do you sleep in bed with white men? It just seems like you do. You give me that Myron Gaines energy, like you hate black men because black men got big dicks and they steal everybody's women and they get them pregnant and the kids becomes great. You know, it's like, let me ask you a question. And this is just how I would feel if I was a white man. I would be happy that my wife was, I mean, my daughter had black children, is because don't forget, we the black race, and I'm talking about Africans, Caribbeans. This is the only time you'll probably hear me put Africans and blacks together. Africans, blacks, Caribbeans, even Afro Latinos in one category. You should be happy that they are having babies by black men. Their genetics has a longer history than the white men because white people are not old. White people genetics is not older than black people genetics. This is why we can adapt to everything all over the world. We could be out in the sun for hours. You can't because genetically your your genetics hasn't adapted to that yet. It might take another thousand or two, tens to 20,000 years for your genetics to adapt to that. All jokes aside, you know, and fuck around and your shit don't adapt, nigga. You might be living in castles like fucking vampires sooner or later. That's all I'm saying. Put, put off major. I got no job. St. Michael's, I'm asking you a question. Do you think? Do you think? I'm sorry. Let me take that back. Do you sleep in bed with white men? That's all I'm asking you, St. Michael's. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm asking you a serious question. He was in bed with white men. Like, yo, your boy Myron Gaines was in bed with white men. And when I said that, it triggered you because you started talking about me. So now I have to ask you that question. Recessive genetics. Yeah. Yeah, we got Dorsey, you could call it. I got like 10 minutes. I got like 10 minutes that I can use right now. So let me give you a second. So yeah, you can call. You know, but that's I wasn't trying to be funny with you, St. Michael's. Why are you talking about the black race when you're at best, like 75 genetically. Um, because I have different genetics than an African. That's why our body weight and our body sizes are different. Most Black Americans are naturally built. Africans are naturally built too, but some of them are taller. Some of them, and it's because of their environment too. So I can say their environment is like that as well. And what they eat. Give me a second. Hey, what's going on, Dorsey? Give me 1 second. Let me put you onto this to the screen. Mm. All right, I'm ready. What's going on, Dorsey? Hold on. No, hold on. Nah. I don't think they can hear you. Give me a second. I forgot to hit that button. Yeah, it's. I was explaining to him that like he should be happy that he's having no black um genetics in his blood. So yeah, all right. Let me.
Mm.
Yeah, they can hear you now.
Okay, so St. George Michael's or whatever you want to call yourself. Obviously you live in on the East Coast and the Northeast,
I was
and you
thinking of
have
more.
yourself.
I think he was. I think he lived in the Midwest. The way how he talks.
Nah, cause he say cigarillos. You see how cigarillos, right?
Oh, okay.
That's some little bitch cigars, them Virginia Slim type motherfucking cigars.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers used to sleep. You know, Clint Eastwood used to smoke them motherfuckers, the cigarillo.
Oh
You know
yeah.
what I'm saying?
Yeah. I used to
They
buy the.
call them a cherub.
I used to buy the grape ones to put some weed in it, but I know.
Right. So he go to the store and buy bitch cigars and shit. He don't get them real ones, right?
Mm.
He don't get no Black and Miles or nothing like that. So, I looked at the way he had his handle. Second of all, you a kid, man. You probably were about 27 years old with your little shit. You inherited your little grandmammy's little money and shit. You went and bought you some property, and now you out there,
Oh no, he's a
little.
no. He's a potato slave.
Yeah, but he talk about what he got and shit, right?
He ain't got nothing. He collects cans.
Okay,
Yeah.
my bad. He
Yeah.
in the metal industry. My bad. I mean, we give him his title and shit. That's what you go around and tell bitches that he in the metal industry and shit. So let's be honest. They've had this motherfucking complex for fucking centuries, millenniums at least. Let's go back to when the Egyptians went up there and colonized their ass and brought some civilization to
Mm,
their monkey ass, right?
mm. Are we
You see
talking
what I'm
about Greece?
saying?
Are we talking about Greece
Yeah, we talking about the Greeks,
when they were living in the barns
right?
with the animals and they were catching syphilis?
Yeah, the motherfuckers, who let the bulls and shit, the bullocks, they was called bullocks. It was wild bulls. It's not like bulls we have. Motherfucking bulls used to be like 15 feet long and shit, right?
Hmm.
And they used to terrorize their ass.
Mm. Hey,
You
go
know
on.
why?
Hey, go on. I'm gonna go check on my kids because it's school vacation. Go on. Keep on talking. To
You know why? You know why they terrorize you? Because you Greeks only came up with motherfucking spears. It was the Egyptians that introduced you guys to bow and arrows so that you could shoot them from a distance and shit. Because when you Greeks used to have to go and approach and shit, you used to have to come up on them and shit, like in a group and shit, in the pack, and try to stab them and shit. That caveman shit. That was y'all. Okay, so then it goes back to my biblical belief system. When Noah came off the ark with his sons, Ham, Shem, and Japheth. Japheth went up there to the north. He went up there to Turkey, and he was over there borderline the Aegean Sea, and he created the city of Troy. And the city of Troy had to put up walls because the Greek barbarians used to come across the Aegean Sea and used to invade there because it used to be an important trade route.
mm.
Okay, so once the Trojans and so forth came up and they established their empire, the Greeks and so forth became envious, and then when his name was Paris, I think it was. He went over and he met up with one of the Greeks warlords, Megalindon, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the bitch ran off with the brother. He was a little Rick Fox type nigga, right?
Mm-hmm.
So she ran off with him, and that's what started the war. Because Megalindon was a savage, old hairy hairback motherfucker, right?
Oh yeah, hold on one
You know what I'm
second.
saying?
Everybody, don't forget to like and subscribe and comment in the live chat. And also, if you want to donate, we have super chat now, so definitely hit the super chat button. And also, I'm gonna put up the Cash App in the Streamlab that connects to the PayPal. So definitely hit that up. And I could give you a shout out. Go on. Sorry, Dorsey.
So, like the typical white man, he couldn't lose. He couldn't lose face about over a bitch out not to no black dude. So
Mm,
he put other motherfuckers' lives at risk for what he called his honor.
mm.
Now, if your bitch ran off and shit, why would you chase after her and shit? Cause she a hoe. She don't belong to you. She belong to the streets. Am I right or wrong?
You're right.
But a white man who in the middle of a motherfucking sex change gonna hunt down his wife and his kid at a motherfucking hockey game.
Mm-hmm.
And then not only motherfucking inflict harm on the motherfuckers he called himself loving, he also inflict harm on the people who had to witness that shit.
Mm-hmm. And Trump. Don't forget about the trauma.
And the trauma.
Mm-hmm.
And bringing shame to the motherfucking white community.
Mm-hmm. Can I add
Motherfucker
on?
might be,
Can I add on to what you're saying?
uh huh.
And when Dorsey says add on to the community, there has always, as I've been telling you, and y'all laughed at me when I said it, there is a white on white uprise on crime, especially with the mass shootings. It's getting crazy out here as black on black crime is going down, and I'm going to talk about foundational black on foundational black crime goes down. White on white supremacy crime goes up. There's a reason why this is happening. This is a reason why, and the thing about it, because you can't hide it anymore. You can't hide your crimes no more. We have internet. You can't just go out here and say, "Oh, look at all these black people doing crimes," because we could pull up your crimes and your crimes be 3 times, 4 times worse. There's a page on X that expose your sexual deviance and your racism. So at the end of the day, this is what y'all wanted. You wanted statistics, you wanted the videos, you wanted the savagery. We are watching gladiators at its best right now in America. Go on, Dossie.
Yeah. So I mean, and like I said, you bring in the disrespect to your community, because we sit back and we be like, "Yep, told you, white boys can't handle this shit."
Mhm.
When you sit up there and laugh at us at the everyday news stories that y'all get, oh, Chicago shootings, oh, shooting, oh yeah, we take the shit and we like, yeah, we have damn fools in our community. But you guys got disgraceful motherfucking behavior going on in y'all
Mhm.
motherfucking community.
Mhm.
Niggas shooting their parents,
Mhm.
raping little girls, fucking animals. God damn, nigga,
Mm.
you're raping goats? You're raping German shepherds? That bitch in Mississippi, supposedly the home of motherfucking Dixie, white superiority, and they got her on motherfucking film having intercourse with a motherfucking dog?
Mm. Mm.
Have y'all no motherfucking shame? And then you want to stand up and act like ours is such a rotten teeth ass motherfuckers, weak ass genetics. low spiritual awareness. Anytime a woman has an idea, you gotta suppress it.
Mm, mm,
You
mm.
can't just hear it out. You just tell her to shut the fuck up.
Hold on one second. Robert, yeah, it should. I'm gonna say this, Robin. It should concern you because you know what? It has been going up, Robin. These crimes has been going up, and you know what? For years, a lot of people been trying to hide the real crime stats. I per se don't believe in stats. If you're evil, you're evil. You
Hey,
just
check this out.
go on.
Did you hear about the motherfucking MAGA dude who killed his daughter
Yeah,
over the holiday because
over
she
a
didn't agree
dispute.
with his politics?
Over a dispute. Donald Trump
Over
got
fucking this.
Donald Trump got somebody's daughter popped. Donald Trump got y'all acting crazy out here.
Exactly. How can the fuck can you shoot your daughter over another man? A nigga you don't even know.
Y'all fighting over
You know,
yo, this is crazy. Y'all fighting over a white man's ideology. This let me tell y'all something. Y'all talk about Adolf Hitler, all of this Adolf Hitler bullshit. But at the end of the day, y'all doing the same shit in America. How are y'all any no be- how are y'all are any better than Adolf right now?
yeah. Now see, that's the whole. That's another motherfucking thing. I am very skeptical, and I repeat, skeptical of a man who dicks get hard over another man's motherfucking money.
Mhm.
Cause that's what y'all do. Y'all talk about that. Y'all get a boner talking about that nigga.
I get it. I get it. Yo, I get concerned when people used to say, "Yo, daddy's home." A grown ass 50-year-old man talk about daddy's home. Talking about Donald Trump. Y'all don't see nothing weird about that? Like, yeah,
Oh man.
that's it's a concerning thing.
But his deviant behavior appeals to him. A man who said that if she wanted his daughter, he stick some dick in her. Motherfucker who fuck little girls.
Mm.
Uh,
Allegedly,
motherfucker who steal.
allegedly,
Motherfucker who
we didn't see the video or we. I
man,
haven't
that
seen
nigga
it.
on the Epstein file over a million times. Nigga,
Oh
how the
well.
fuck can you be mentioned a million motherfucking times? I can see 10,000, 1,000 times would get yourself indicted for a motherfucking by the feds.
Mm.
The fuck you talking about?
Mm-hmm.
One time, look, check this out. Informant, paid informant, right? Only
Mm-hmm.
got to mention your motherfucking name one time before they motherfucking launch an investigation on you.
Mm-hmm.
That's that's motherfucking the reality of the street. A motherfucker only gotta mention your name one time. An uncredible motherfucker, a low life.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta mention your name one time and you motherfucking being investigated. And these motherfuckers that said mention his name over a million times, and these are by people who are supposed to be the elite in government and motherfucking manufacturing and all this shit.
Oh yeah. We'll see.
But
We'll
y'all
see.
sit up here and y'all worship this motherfucker.
Hold on one second. Know what? That's a shout out to Robin. We're gonna call this the Robin law. Whenever we talk about anything with Hitler, we're gonna say AH. We're calling it the Robin.
AH.
Yeah, yeah, that's the Robin law. I'm calling it the Robin law.
Uh huh. Yeah, he like that AH.
He said,
No, my
hold
whole
on, let me
thing is
tell you what he said. He said, well, secretly in our community, a lot of folks admire AH. Shout out to Robin for being honest. Shout out for
check this out. Can I ask? First of all, I can see why you were upset and shit, but you know your outrage is artificial and shit. First of all, why the people German people had a an attitude towards the small hats? You wasn't even involved in that shit. That shit goes back to the motherfucking depression, nigga. When them Germans took their motherfucking shit to the pawn shop,
Mhm.
their family heirlooms, right?
Hmm.
They would go and to the family heirlooms, pawn that shit, get about like what 50,000 Deutschmarks or whatever the fuck they used to call it back then. Then go right next door to the bakery that probably was owned by the same family, and they charged them 50,000 Deutschmarks for a loaf of bread.
Hold on, I'm not even say this. Adolf Hit. I mean AH. I'm sorry, everybody. AH. He was a small hat too. He was born in Austria.
Yeah. So so like I said, I can understand those people saying, "Hey, you took advantage of us and this and that," but you motherfuckers in America didn't have shit to do with that. So why
Mhm.
are you carrying on this motherfucker? But see, y'all carry on this shit. You didn't like the Indians because you wasn't even there, but because some other motherfucking white folks said, "Oh, they grandpappy got scalped." You motherfuckers then hated all motherfucking redskins.
Let me ask you a question. Do you think that's the reason why they hate foundational Black Americans? Because it was the foundational Black Americans was doing the scoping.
Yeah,
Mm.
we was taking that wig, nigga.
Yeah.
You know how black women like wigs?
Hmm.
We was making wigs out them motherfuckers' head.
Yo, wait until you hear about the show I'm doing tomorrow for the for the Reapers Nation. Moses Dixon and with the Liberty of Knights. That's what we're gonna be talking about. If y'all
Can
don't,
we
we,
can Bronze, can we really be honest? And I want you to hear this, Saint Michael.
oh
I
yeah.
want you to really understand this shit. When your motherfucking ancestors, you know, you white folks came to America, we looked at you motherfuckers like animals. That's why we took your wigs.
Mm.
Because we like, God damn, that'll make a nice motherfucking beaver coat. That'll make a nice motherfucking. Who the one who got the hair like animals?
Facts.
Stringy and shit.
Facts.
Our shit, when we have motherfucking thick, long hair, our shit is thick.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you motherfuckers can't even braid your hair without this shit falling out.
Mm-hmm.
That's why all them white women going bald headed and shit because they tried to try to look like what's that bitch Bo Derek and shit.
Oh, what's her name? Was it Bo Derek?
Bo Derek in 10. You know, she had the
Yeah.
little braids running down the beach and shit, right? With the cornrows.
No, damn well she should have never had that shit in her hair.
Right. And made all them white girls go get their hair fucked up.
Mm-mm. That shit was crazy.
And then you know what makes it even worse?
What's up?
Them white girls still are tempted by that shit, so they'll do one lock, right?
Mm-hmm.
And put a string around it.
Facts.
And they think the motherfuckers we don't notice that shit? We
Mm.
don't think on how we interpret that shit?
Mm.
The envy, the jealousy. Now that's just what the women see. At least the women are
Hold on,
honest
hold on,
about
hold
it.
on 1 second. Hey, Robin, who you think taught them Vikings how to braid? You gotta understand that. You gotta figure out who taught them Vikings how to braid hair. It's a very old hairstyle, but yeah, did Vikings have braids? They had like a little single. You know, they had
Nigga, before y'all check this out. Before Africans and Egyptians bumped into them, the only thing they used to do with their hair was pick nicks out that motherfucker, fleas out their fucking head.
mm,
We taught them how to motherfucking wash your hair and take care of the combs. Think about it, bros. Combs, my nigga.
and also too, don't forget Robin, the black race is the oldest race damn near in the world. If not in the world, it's the oldest race ever.
And let's get this shit
Yeah,
straight.
FBA, you
You mother.
you calling next. All right, two more minutes. Two more
Check this
minutes.
out. It was motherfucking the Africanus Abaris. That's the name of the motherfuckers, the Aboriginals of motherfucking 900,000 years ago. Motherfucker, they were making axes to chop down trees. They wasn't making no fucking clubs.
Mm.
White folks didn't motherfucking invent no axe. They used to use fire to burn down lumber
Mm.
at the base of the tree. You didn't come to motherfucking making axes till later on when motherfuckers, the Greeks and so forth, introduced you to the shit. Thus, through the fucking Egyptians, through
Mm.
the Bronze Age. Imagine that, the Bronze Age.
Oh yeah.
You see where I'm coming from? So
Hmm.
when so when the inferiority complex comes about, it's because they have seen things and they copy things and they try to improve. Like I say, being innovative. Ain't nobody mad at you because
Hmm.
you clever, but you're not the originator of any concepts. Because guess what? You wasn't here on this earth long enough.
Oh yeah.
May I repeat to yourself, man, we had axe factories 900,000 years ago.
Hmm.
They done picked up the motherfucking archaeological evidence of the shit. Used to be the savannas. The savannas of Africa used to be forests. That's how many axes they made.
Mm. It's
Axe.
good.
AX, motherfucker, because I know how y'all like to get me, try to tease us. Oh, them axes. Yeah, motherfucker, I axe.
Mm.
Yeah, I can speak the King English too, so you can suck a dick. I had to check this out. I used to be, lazy with it, right?
Hmm.
And then I had a white man motherfucker try to criticize me on that shit, right?
Oh yeah.
So then I got in front of a mirror and I said the shit until I corrected myself.
Mm. It's good.
Because I didn't want that motherfucker to have no excuse to think that, oh, he dealing with somebody who don't know how to motherfucker speak the King English.
Hmm.
And so, what I'm saying to you is,
21 seconds.
first of
21 seconds.
all, if old boy is of Irish descent,
Mm.
you the last motherfucker to be able to talk.
Hmm.
You're the last person to talk. You were the last motherfuckers white white culture to motherfucking be civilized.
Hmm.
You are what was called the Picts, Picts, and those people were the original people of Ireland. You motherfuckers who are the remnants of the Roman Empire when they enslaved you fuckers over in Britain, because you guys migrated when motherfucking Genghis Khan and all them people started Genghis Khan over the fucking steppes, the
Mm.
motherfucking Siberian steppes or Ural Mountains in Russia. You see where I'm coming from?
Yep.
So you have to understand. Look, as far as some Russians is just the motherfucking remnants of the Roman Empire. As much as motherfuckers don't want to say that, right? And you know why I say that, Bronze?
Why?
Because didn't they have a czar not more than 100 years ago? 110 years ago, Alexander the Tsar, Nicholas,
Um.
the Russian Revolution,
Oh yeah.
1917, when
Yeah.
that motherfucker died.
Hmm.
And Tsar was a short word for Caesar.
Mm. All right. 10 more seconds. 10 more seconds. Convo
So
have to come on.
so you guys didn't originate nothing. You guys copied everything that was given over to the Greeks, who then influenced the Romans. So the Egyptians influenced the Greeks. The Greeks in turn went and destroyed that shit and originated all they call scientific thought to themselves. And then they passed it on to the motherfucking Romans, and then the Romans passed it on to the rest of Western Europe.
Thank you, Dorsey. I appreciate that, man. And I'm gonna ask you one more question before we get off. Do you think the white supremacists is gonna fix their community?
Never.
Mm. Thank you, Dorsey. Thank you.
You know why?
Why?
Because a white man ain't got the balls to look up in his son's face and say, "Hey, you know what? I think them black people, those FBAs,
Got it.
are creative and are real natural born leaders." See,
Mm,
they can't never say that shit.
mm,
They'll never be able to say that shit.
mm.
Because we lead by example. We don't lead by words.
Okay. Thank you, Dorsey. I appreciate that.
Why you think Jordan was such a great leader? Hmm?
Oh, I don't
See,
know.
that's where they
Because he
really
said, "Just
fuck
give me
up.
the ball." That's this Jordan. Give me the ball.
Exactly. Because I'm gonna show you how you do this shit.
Mm.
See, that is why they cannot motherfucking stand us because we lead by example. We don't pump other motherfuckers. We don't put batteries in everybody else's back. See, Larry Bird was a bad motherfucker. Why?
Because he was a leader.
Thank you. Because he did that shit. He went in front of niggas' faces and dunked right back in their face.
Oh
Am
yeah,
I right or wrong?
facts.
And that's the motherfucking mark of a leader.
Mm.
And that's why they can't lead their women
So this,
because they can't set the example of what. I mean, if a nigga don't want to take a bath every fucking day and his woman got to be in his ass,
Hold on, Robin. We're not from Africa. Africa ain't got nothing to do with us. And the greatest architecture is probably Egypt. It's one of the world was it world wonders of the world. So
check this out.
yeah.
So we were building platforms and so forth, Robin. And it's called the Mississippian Age of motherfucking America, meaning that we started this shit 20,000 years before motherfucking Columbus even got started on his motherfucking journey.
Mm.
See, you guys don't read. That's why. See, you guys want to live in a fantasy motherfucking land. Like time stopped when motherfucking Columbus got here. There was motherfucking civilizations long before motherfucking England even became motherfucking civilized by the Brits.
Hmm. And also,
You feel? So
Benin had a hand in building the Great Wall of China too. They're bronze. So yeah, it's. I know you're trying to shit on Africans and try to add us with Africans, but you really can't shit on Africa because Africa had the mineral. They had the tools to build everything. In Africa had the tools to build damn near a lot of the shit in this world. So I'm not. I can't. I
okay,
can't let y'all shit on Africa because of that. Because they got a
okay,
poor
Bronze.
country.
I wanna land the plane,
Yeah, land.
if I may.
Yeah, land.
Check this out, and this is how I'm gonna land the plane. Look, you white folks say that we were incapable of building shit, that aliens came and helped us build the shit, right?
Hmm.
Okay, let's go with that. The Chinese, they was helped by the aliens. The
Hmm.
motherfuckers in Latin America was helped by the aliens. The
Hmm.
Africans was helped by the aliens. The Asians were helped by the aliens. What was it about white people that the aliens didn't want to fuck with?
Mm.
Why ain't y'all got no shit?
Good.
Why y'all ain't got no white? I mean, where are the pyramids in the white folk in Europe? The closest thing y'all got is fucking Stonehenge, some Tinker Toy shit.
Yeah, I was just about to say that they got the little the shit with
So what
the
is
shit
it
in
about
Scotland.
you motherfuckers that the aliens didn't want to fuck with? Because they did everything else with everybody else?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Think about it. If we go off that premises that it was the aliens that helped us build this shit, why didn't the motherfucking aliens help y'all? White man.
Thank you, Dorsey. All right, let me have convo call. Thank you, Dorsey.
Grabbing my luggage.
Eh,
I'm out.
all right, easy, easy.
Running through the terminal like OJ. I'm out.
Easy.
Bye.
Shout out to Dorsey. Dorsey did his thing. Honestly, I hope Dorsey will talk for the Reaper Nation show tomorrow because it's gonna be a great show. I hope y'all appreciate that. Um, it's gonna open up a it's gonna we're gonna go down a rabbit hole tomorrow where Moses Dixon. So if y'all want to do your research on him, definitely do the research on him. It's gonna be it's gonna be a very interesting story to listen to. Um, Convo, whenever you want to call, you can call. If not, I'm gonna start the show. Let me see. Hey, what's going on? Be active. The white Hispanic is in the building. What's going on? They even tether on the ancient pain and suffering, the accomplishment of those who were African because FBAs have their accomplishment. What the fuck are you talking about? Um, be active. The white Hispanic. I don't even know what this nigga talking about. First of all, I was throwing a bone to the Africans. I was giving credit to Africans, and for you to do that, Black King, I think that's very disrespectful to the Africans. You know, I have an issue with that. Be active. You do that again, I will sit you down. I mean, not be active. I apologize. Black Snow Bunny King, I will sit you down for the day. I don't think you should. I don't think you should try to cause division when I'm throwing a bone to Africans and said that Africans built a lot of infrastructures in the world because they had the tools for it. So again, you do that again, I'm gonna sit you down, my nigga, for the day, and you won't be on the show until tomorrow. I have an issue with that. It's a pet peeve. So I'm just letting you know it's a pet peeve of mine. So you can do it again. I'm not trying to say don't do it again. I say you do it again, I'm gonna sit you down for the day. You know, if I'm giving credit to an African, I don't need you trying to cause chaos when I'm giving credit to them. All you got to do is say salute to Africa. Africa had a Africa had a part in building the Great Wall of China. They had the minerals for it. So at the end of the day, you do it again. And you know what? Be active. Since you want to be an accomplishment, you do it again too. I'm gonna sit you down for half the show. I'm gonna let you know that shit too. Since we're gonna go on facts, that is not a fact. I'm not. I said it was an African. Don't you do that. I don't like people. Let me tell y'all something. I joke around with Africans and stuff like that, but I do give respect when respect is due. Them people from Benin or Beninese helped build China, Great Wall of China. They had the military at the time. That's why their flags is different from before. If I'm giving credit, don't do that shit. We don't hate fucking Africans over here. Do we joke around? Yes, we do joke around over here, but don't try to make it seem like we're some hate fucking group. Contribute before again. Thank you. Yeah, you're right, Ray Ray. That's right. We built so many universal things in this world. Yes, we have. But the things that what Africa did, we got to give credit for. And that's what FBAs do. We could stand on business. We could say, yo, we could stand up as a man and say, yo, Africa did their thing. Africa did their thing. They didn't need no help. But niggas like you and Be Active, y'all was some fucking suckers. I'm gonna say that. You was a sucker, Be Active, and I have to say that. You ran away from your beautiful country of Puerto Rico and you moved into the rat infested New York, nigga. Come on, don't do that. Your country is fucking beautiful, but you should. But know what? You don't show your people no love. I have an issue with that. That's my concern. This is why I did that show that I did yesterday. It was, there was something in my mind. I said, yo, these people think they're better than even their own people. I'm gonna say this, Be Active, and you're not gonna like this. That's why a lot of people in your country turn on y'all niggas when y'all niggas in America. They turn on y'all because at the end of the day, the way how y'all niggas act. Y'all think y'all better than them niggas in Puerto Rico. Y'all gotta stop that shit. I'm glad. You know what? I'm glad them Puerto Ricans be telling y'all niggas y'all ain't real Puerto Ricans. Y'all not no. Y'all not no real Latino. I'm being personally honest. I'm glad that them niggas turned on y'all niggas and say, yo, y'all niggas ain't even the real Puerto Ricans. Y'all niggas is some Hispanics. Y'all is some blancos out here. You're not no be actor. You're not no real Barriqua, nigga. Come on. When I say, yo, what's up, be actor, you should be saying Puerto Rico's in the building, nigga. You don't even say that shit. You don't even say, yo, Puerto Rico's in the building, nigga. You don't stand 10 toes down for your people. Why the fuck would I want to align myself with niggas like you and you don't even niggas don't even know where you from, my nigga? You want to hide where you're from. You want to hide your legacy of Puerto Rico, nigga. Are you serious? This is what we doing out here? You rather say you're from New York than before you say you're from Puerto Rico, nigga. Are you serious? This is what we doing? This is why that show yesterday showed you that you're a white Hispanic. You're not no Latinos. You're not indigenous to Puerto Rico. You're a Hispanic. You a colonizer. You're a violator, nigga. That's what you are. You violated the people that you say that is your people. Your ancestors did that shit. And you have the audacity to talk about your Puerto Rican. Talk about your indigenous. Nigga, you's a Hispanic. You're the bastard. You're the bastard child of fucking Spain, nigga. Are you fucking serious? You're not no indigenous, nigga. What you indigenous to? You indigenous to fucking war and fucking travesty in that fucking country. You're the problem in Puerto Rico, nigga. I'm gonna tell you the truth. Let's get back to business, everybody. I apologize, everybody, going off on this nigga, but at the end of the day, I'm tired of the. I'm gonna say this: the Puerto Rican niggas who do really fuck with black people and do understand why niggas is foundational black Americans. Shout out to you. This shit ain't about you no more. It's about niggas like Be Active. He's the white Hispanic. The one who can't say he's an African Puerto Rican or African Latino. He's a generic African Puerto Rican. That's what he is. That's why he says Afro. Knowing damn well he got hair like a wet dog, nigga. Come on, don't do that. This is what we doing over here now. Your mother's a white Hispanic, nigga. Come on, don't do that. Don't say that, oh, she's indigenous. Cause y'all eating like Africans. That's what y'all do. You half of y'all culture, most of y'all culture is from Africa. But you talking about you was a Hispanic, nigga. Nigga, your E. Blayla will roll over in her grave if she heard that shit. That lady, that lovely lady is darker than I am. And you running around here talking about you's a Hispanic. You a Spaniard, nigga. Are you serious? No, we can't. I'ma say this, Robin. We can't get along with these type of niggas. Who these niggas is? We don't know them niggas. We don't trust them devils over there. That I'ma say this. I'ma take that back. You're not the bastard child of Spain. You're the devils of fucking Puerto Rico. You are the devils of Puerto Rico. I'm gonna go farther and say that. You are the deceivers of Puerto Rico. Did I step out of line? Probably. I don't know. I don't give a fuck about it. Now let me ask you a question. What have your colonizing ancestors do for Puerto Rico instead of steal their gold? Violate their women, impregnate their women without a consent. That's why you look white. Your bastard ancestors violated the Tajinos. Your people who were exiled from Spain violated those people. They tried to get busy in Florida. We sent them packing. This is what we do over here. Y'all didn't accomplish nothing. All y'all did was disrupt what was going on in Puerto Rico. Dorsey on this, the white folks could. Robin, I'm gonna say this, Robin. Them niggas was happy when they started fire when they started fire, my niggas. So, and that's kind of high tech for y'all niggas, but it's possible. Nigga. This is what I'm gonna tell you, Robin. As KG said of the Boston Celtics, anything is possible. So let me tell you why I say anything is possible. Africans got Puerto Rico dressing in their clothes, my nigga. So them niggas dressed like Africans in Puerto Rico, my nigga. I'll be personally honest. Them niggas dressed like traditional Africans. Nigga, you're not a Puerto Rican. You're the devil of Puerto Rico, nigga. That's what you are. You're the devil of Puerto Rico, my nigga. You're a Hispanic, nigga. You're the reason why Puerto Rico ain't great, be active. Your ancestors. So if we're gonna play this game, you're gonna try to demonize Africa, knowing that most of your culture is from Africa. We can play this game. We can play this game. We can play this game, be active. Oh yeah, we can play this game. And let me tell you something. You talk about homosexuality so much. In Spain, that's where it was accepted at. That's why when y'all got to Puerto Rico, you was out there fucking men in the ass out there. How the hell you talk about homosexuality and all this stuff, denouncing homosexuality? And that came from the Spain, the bastard children. You're from the bastard children of Puerto Rico of Spain. You're the reason why Spain is losing. I mean, you're the reason why Puerto Rico is losing. You're the reason why a lot of those people ain't Taino and they running around here talking about their Taino. You're the reason why I be active. Let's not do this. Jesus Christ. This is what we doing out here, everybody. We just saying anything, any and everything. And I'm gonna say that this is coming from a Puerto Rican guy talking shit about an African. Cause I said, yo, Africa helped build a lot of these infrastructures all over the world because of the resources. This nigga got mad. Talk about, oh, yo, you're not trying to, nigga. This ain't about me. This is about Africa. The fuck, nigga? We ain't doing that. We are not gonna do that. I know I talk crazy shit and stuff, but nah, I'm not gonna demean Africa like that. I'm not. No, I can't do no shit like that. You know, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. I would never do that to Africa. That because it's not. That's not my. That's not morally. That's not right. That's not cool. Yeah, and FBA business. He's mad about FBA. This nigga talk about this nigga. This nigga's crazy. Be acting. And I told you I was gonna get. I told you Friday, and I'm gonna say this. I don't know one. I don't know who one of your peoples who struck my page, but I had to delete that page because of you. I'm being personally honest. I don't know if that was one of your peoples. I'm not gonna blame it all on you, but I believe it's one of your peoples that struck my page and made me delete my page. And I had almost 1,000 people. I almost had over 1,000 views because of that shit. So you know what? I'm gonna be on your back bumper, nigga. I'm gonna let you know that. I'm gonna be personally honest. Be actor, you know nothing about Africa, my nigga. You're just a leech, my nigga. You's a parasite. He made me laugh with that Stonehenge line. Yeah. Yeah, it made me laugh too, Robert. Yeah, 'cause it's kind of. I guess the aliens was gonna build a little bit more. Then what y'all niggas started being aggressive. He's like, yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. Like, yeah, this shit's about to get all left. But I'm gonna put a video on show a few components of why the white supremacy, I mean the white community is feeling, man. There's a victimhood mindset. And I'm gonna say this before we even start this, it's because, and this is just me, it's because y'all got a lot of people in y'all business. And I'm gonna say this to what's my man's name? Robin and Saint Michael's. The reason why y'all are feeling that y'all got a lot of people in y'all business. It has always been like that. That's why black people has got a lot of these people out of our business. Y'all got Vedvik out the way, but at the end of the day, that's not enough. I'm gonna be personally, that's not enough to like sit these niggas down. You know, so we're gonna hear from Jake Shields, because actually shout out to him because he had a PFL match. You know, shout out to him. He's getting himself back into the MMA game, man. Do I think he's a racist? He's a borderline racist. He dibs and dabs in racism, but you know, he tries to be fair. I don't know how you be fair with racism, but let's hear him out.
If you're doing the drug
Give me a second.
or the whatever the vice is, you have to take responsibility too,
I
not
agree,
just
and
blame the
I
pusher.
think that the the ethics and morality in this country are non-existent, and we should have known when the government became drug dealers themselves, right? When the government legalizes marijuana, they've become drug dealers. I mean, I guess not to mention all of the pharmaceuticals that people abuse. The opioid crisis was created by pharmacists. So if we don't address the immorality in our country, we will suffer greatly. And here's the irony: today we get angry at other countries for having morality. We get angry at the entire continent of Africa for, setting aside the sexual deviant practices that the left in America pushes. We get angry at the Russians for still having the Russian Orthodox Church being dominant. We hate the Muslims for having any semblance of order among their women. And then we act like we have the superior way when the data does not support that. We are suffering greatly. We need to reverse the gender feminism that's ailing our society, and we need more high testosterone men. And in fact, the Nerd Fuentes followers, they discuss me. I had a reel go viral, over a million views. And by the way, you guys can check me out at Marquette Devon on Instagram. And it pointed out that Nerd Fuentes went on a date with some homosexual fellow named Catboy something. I can't remember what the guy's full name is. So Catboy something. Nick goes on a date with the guy, and they live stream it the whole time. And he's all smiling and turning pink and blushing and all that good stuff. And I said to the people, I said, he's just like a Roy Cohn. He's one of these guys who pretends to be straight, never has a woman around him, never has a fiance, never has kids, and it's because he knows he'll lose a significant base of support if he comes out of the closet. And then a good number of white guys are in the comments like, well, you know,
JG11, they didn't accomplish anything because you know why? The white Hispanics was the disruptors. Those were their Sambos. They were thinking, I'm gonna say this, JG. The white Hispanics of Puerto Rico, I call them the devils of Puerto Rico. This is why Puerto Rico is in the shape that they are in. It has never been the indigenous. It has never been the Afro Latinos. It was always those people who wanted to be with the white people. They always, and this is why I said there's a caste system. There's a white, like I said, this is why I did the show that I did yesterday. I wanted to hear from Be Active about this because at the end of the day, these were facts that we were watching. Puerto Rico couldn't be as great as they were because those people who were colonizers was whitewashing their culture. They were doing they were trying to genocide a lot of these Taino and these African genetics. So what they did, as what the Argentinians did, was take all the indigenous and African women and get them pregnant. That's why when you talk to a regular Latino, they'll be like, "Yo, don't fuck with a black man. Don't fuck with that man. He's too dark. White in your race." That's what La Raza means. That's what La Raza means. We're not crazy when we talk about La Raza. There's a reason why they say that. Viva La Raza. There's a reason. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of reason why, even in wrestling, what's my man's name? Because he comes here in Massachusetts all the time. The Colognes. They all got afros. There's a reason why they didn't get pushed up. Them Colognes, there's a reason why they didn't get pushed up like other people did in WWE, in TNA, in WCW. There's a reason. Because they didn't look like that other stuff. They didn't wear, if they would, I'm gonna say this, if they would have wore masks, they would have probably made it bigger. Conan should have been a US champion. He didn't even get that a television champion. He didn't even get that far. They were looking at that man's skin color. He didn't have the muscles. There's a reason. And I'm not trying to say all of these companies are. There are exceptions. Yes, there are exceptions. There will always be exceptions to a reason. But at the end of the day, in Puerto Rico, this is why Be Active does what he does. He doesn't talk from a Boricua standing point. He talks to a Hispanic, a colonizer. He talks through that talking point. And this is why, you know what? I'm defending Africa and I have to defend Puerto Rico because you know what? Is there a division? Yes, there is a division, but you're not going to make it worse as it is. We're not going to have no instigators out here like you're not poisoning your own fucking community. Be Active, you're poisoning your own community. Snow Bunny King, you're poisoning your own community. That's why I say, yo, you do that shit again, I'm sitting you down, my nigga. I had to sit you down. That shit is not right what you're doing to them Africans. After I said, yo, they had the tools to build other people's infrastructures and you're trying to make it an FBA African thing? Nigga, I just gave Africa credit. You was just talking about up and down for 3-4 months on my page, talking about, oh, yo, you're shitting on Africa. So when I do give credit, it's like, oh, no, you don't mean it? You're trying to cause division, nigga. What type of division I'm trying to cause if I'm saying that they built the Great Wall? They helped build the Great Wall of China with their tools and their infrastructure in their country. What the fuck is going on?
He's right about the small hats. It's okay if he's not straight. What about the small hats? I'm like, see, there's your problem right there, is that you have no morality. You're a degenerate. And we have so many degenerates and we need to clean them out. That's why I say 10% of the black population we need to eradicate. I'll take care of this. And probably a good portion of the white population needs to be eradicated as well.
So yeah, we could both admit there's bottom feeders among our race. As far as Nick, I don't think he's gay, but I do think he should be getting married, having kids.
I know he ain't white. I will say that, and I think that's a big problem, Jake Shields. I'm gonna say that I think that it's a problem. The reason why I think it's a problem because I'm a. I never wanted to make it an ethnicity or a race things when it comes to white supremacy, but Nick Fuentes is not a white man. The nigga's built like a gardener. He's built like a fucking gardener. Like, nigga, what am I saying that it's wrong? You put a cowboy hat on him with some cowboy boots, the nigga will be a Mexican. Like, come on. It's just. And I fuck with Mexicans because there's some dope ass Mexican women. But we gotta be honest. We gotta be honest about this. And yeah, Nick Fuentes isn't even white. Why are we getting blamed for? Because at the end of the day, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna put what you set up on here. So Robin says yes. Nick Fuentes is even white. Why are we getting blamed for him? But we don't like the small hats. That is true. So what I'm gonna say, as I told SP, as I told Be Active, as I told Black Snow Bunny King, you are getting blamed because you don't police your own people. Once you don't police your own people, shit like this will happen when you turn a blind eye to it. That's why when shit was happening in the 50s and the 40s and the 30s and you did nothing about it, you turned a blind eye for it. And now in the 1990s and no, from the 70s to the 80s to the 90s and up to now, people blaming you for the racism and stuff is because you turned a blind eye to it and didn't police your own people. You didn't tell your people it was wrong. So that's the issue of what's going on, Robin. That's why I say you gotta police your own people. You see why, like with black people, when you try to blame black people, you can find videos of black people saying like, "Yo, this ain't fully right. We're blaming these type of people, and we denounce people like this in our community." This is why, like, yo, we a lot of that stuff doesn't stick when y'all do say shit. When you say, yo, oh yeah, all of y'all do violence, no, we all denounce that. We've been told you we denounce people like that. You know, but also what also fucked us up was we added on Caribbeans and Africans into our community, and this is where we fucked up at. We didn't. This is why what we're doing right now is saying, "Yo, where are you from?" That's not our people. That's probably a cousin, but that's not our people. So that's where I have to explain that to you at. All right, let's keep on going on. I hope you understand what I'm saying, Robin, because that's your community. This is why I say this is a victimhood mindset.
If he's a right wing commentator, it's kind of like it
He's
doesn't.
gay,
It seems
bro,
like the smart
but
thing
go
to
ahead.
do. I like Nick. He's a friend, so I don't know. I've never seen him do any. Who knows? But I doubt it. But
Well, let me ask you a question real quick, Jake. Let me ask you a question, Jake, and I don't want to put you on the spot too much. I'm gonna let this go right after.
You know he's gonna put him on the spot. But why are you doing that? Let me know when it's coolly to phone call MB. I can do a Cooley show next time if you like. Bob's Legacy. If you like Cooley, I will try to add him into the show too. Definitely, when it comes to the Bronze Reaper, I always try to do stuff that y'all do like and we'll watch. So definitely email me. Say yo, I do like Cooley and stuff. Yo, can you do some type of? Can you do a topic with so we can add Cooley onto it? And I'll be like, yeah, absolutely.
This because
All
Jake
right,
is a
all
good
right,
guy.
fair.
But you know I'm black. We got to mess with you.
Yeah, you can fuck me a
Have you
little
ever
bit
seen
after
him
that.
do anything heterosexual?
I mean, come on.
I know, right? Like, come on. That's kind of weird, right?
I've only hung out with a couple times. Hey, for me, when I was that age, I had a problem, but was it healthy? Probably not. I love women too much. So you can, the first argument is, hey, maybe it's a good thing. He's focusing.
That's a natural
on other
thing
things.
to do is to love women.
Yeah. I
And
think
at
we both
his
had
age,
that
he's
problem.
what, like 27,
26,
28,
27
he's in his
around.
late. Ah, yeah, something's weird there, my boy. And that's what I'm telling people. And I understand you're not going to speak up on him because that's your buddy, but I'm his enemy. I'm the enemy of white supremacists. I'm the enemy of people who are hateful. I'm the enemy of people who are divisive, who are dividing our country. I'm the enemy of each and every one of them. And as a white nationalist, I want to see strong white men. I want to see moral white men. I want to see white men marrying and procreating with white women and raising their kids.
Yo, it's so funny when he's saying that because I'm gonna say this: the nigga's trolling. He's not no fucking white supremacist. And you know why? No way. And I'm gonna say what he's doing. And this is, I forgot what this tactic is called, but what McQuay is doing, I'm gonna let y'all know, is making you seem like, yo, I'm your friend. I'm your friend. You can say anything and everything to me. And when you do say something and when it's wrong, I have to tell you it's wrong because I'm your friend. If I wasn't your friend, I wouldn't tell you the truth. But I could do it in the rudest, most evilest way. Then after that, when you say, yo, why would you say that to me? Say, yo, if I wasn't your friend, I wouldn't tell you. So it's like, damn, yeah, you're right, but damn, how you said it is fucked up. You could say it in the most rudest, most ignorant, most foulest way, but listen, watch, listen what he just said. I want y'all to get, and shout out to Marquette. It's a dope tactic. I use that when I try to be petty, so that's how I know. Watch.
Your buddy, but I'm his enemy. And
Listen,
26,
28, he's in
27
his
around.
late. Ah, yeah, something's weird there, my boy. And that's what I'm telling people. And I understand you're not going to speak up on him because that's your buddy, but I'm his enemy. I'm the enemy of white supremacists. I'm the enemy of people who are hateful. I'm the enemy of people who are divisive, who
Now
are
listen to
dividing
this,
our
listen to
country.
this.
I'm the enemy of each and every one of them. And as a white nationalist, I want to see.
That's where he got niggas, where he said, I'm a white nationalist. Oh, what's going on, Fresh Always? Salute, salute, salute. Yeah, that's where he gets people. I know he's trolling us, but that is still a great message. Yeah, it's this is where you can this is where you can be mad at him, but you can't really be mad at him at all because at the end of the day, he's telling the truth. He denounced everything that most of y'all white nationalists is. Listen, I need y'all to listen. He's denouncing everything that is white nationalist, but he said he's a white nationalist. Listen.
Around.
Ah, yeah, something's weird there, my boy. And that's what I'm telling people. And I understand you're not going to speak up on him because that's your buddy, but I'm his enemy.
Listen.
I'm the enemy of white supremacists. I'm the enemy of people who are hateful. I'm the enemy of people who are divisive.
So who is that? That's a white nationalist. What he named was a white nationalist. But what are you, Marquette?
Who are dividing our country. I'm the enemy of each and every one of them.
But what are you?
And as a white nationalist, I want to see strong white men. I want to see moral white men. I want to see white men marrying and procreating.
This is why I fuck with Marquette. This nigga be fucking with people. Yo, I don't think people understand. This is what black people do. We fuck with you. If I could fuck with you, it's like, yo, come over here. And I could fuck with you and not know. Yeah. He's trolling so hard. Yeah, he's a white nationalist. My man's a white nationalist, but he's telling you what the fuck is wrong with you. Listen.
With white women and raising their kids up with morality, be it Christian morality or otherwise. What I don't want to see are people lying, creating mythology and blaming other people. That lacks accountability. I don't want to hear about replacement theory when you fail to have children.
Who talks about that? White nationalists. White nationalists talk about I'm gonna say this, yo. Shout out to Marquette for that shit because at the end of, yo, Marquette is a fraud. Y'all better side eye him. Notice he's always on the fence. Coin to a pro type. I'm gonna say this. He might be intel, but for who? That's what you have to find out. Bomb Legacy. Who is he infiltrating for? Is he infiltrating for black people, the government? Who? He's not infiltrating for white people. He's telling them what everything is wrong with them. Nah, that's a white national. This is why. But let me ask you a question, Robin. Is that a white nationalist talking point though? Yo, Bob's Legacy. You just asked me here when I asked him. Is that a white nationalist talking point? Is replacement theory is that a white nationalist talking point?
So you would love to see white people flourish, personally, or
Yeah, and I'll tell you why. Because we're in the same boat. Like maybe if I was in China, if I was Chinese, I'd be like, oh, hell no. Nah.
Yeah, then you wouldn't want to. Yeah, no, I would love to see black people flourish. That's the thing. Like I want to see black people do a lot better. It's like I don't want to see black people not doing good. It helps us both. We're in the same country together. We want to see us both flourishing, and not many people have that mindset.
And the truth is, we're not against each other. The only times we come against each other is in petty babbling. But we've not been at war with each other, right? Like
I think the media pushes us. They push us to divide. I think it's being like constantly pushed. But in the real world, yeah, there's problems occasionally. But for the most part, you can go and hang around the races with no issues. I'm for sure you have the same thing. Like you can probably go any group for the most part and have no problems.
Yeah, I mean, there's some groups. Like obviously, I live in the deep South, and I down the road, I kid you not, is a Confederate cemetery. This is a Confederate cemetery, huge Confederate flag. I was in the gun store yesterday, and you walk in, there's a huge Confederate flag. Now, me personally,
how do you feel about that?
I don't have any problem. What's that?
I'm gonna say this. I think they're treasonous. Anybody who carries a Confederate flag, you're treasonous. Anybody who puts that on their car, tattoos that shit, Southern pride, that's not Southern pride. That's a pride of treasony. You lost the fucking war. You're losers. You are no better than the Nazis. The Nazis lost the war. Yeah, because they lost. This treasony. Yeah, they're treasonous. Put it this way, Robin, if you go against everything that America has built, you're a treasonous. The Confederate flag the rebels has went against all of that. So at the end of the day, you're a treasonous. You don't believe in the American democracy. You don't believe in the amendments, the constitutions that makes us American. You don't believe in the American policies that we bled, fought, and cried and shed tears for. You don't believe in red, white, and blue. That's what it's saying. So if you believe in them rebel flags, you're against America. Exactly. It is treason. So I don't like it either, especially because my family was part of the North. He's on the winning side right there. Shout out to Robin. He's on the winning side right there.
How do you feel about the Confederate flag? Because I have mixed feelings.
It's a traitor's flag. It's a traitor's flag.
True.
Full stop. It's a traitor's flag. But it doesn't, to me, cause me to feel like scared or like I need to run or these people are racist. Maybe they are, but I don't think the flag is about to tell me that, right? Like,
I'm gonna give pushback right here. I will be concerned. I will be concerned because I would be thinking that, oh, yo, this guy's not American. He don't believe in American values. So at the end of the day, I will believe different. FBA is a cheerleader for the red, white, and blue, and a cheerleader. Well, let me ask you a question, Snow Bunny King. If you don't support America, why you here? Why are you here? Why are you in this treacherous country that Black Americans built? You're from Jamaica, you know. You're from Jamaica. You could go back to your country and work for $3 an hour, 3.50 an hour. Or you can just shut the fuck up and follow the law. You know, people like you just need to shut the fuck up because don't forget you came here illegally. You ran from your country that you love so much. You're from Jamaica where you could get coconuts off the trees. You could go on the beaches that you can go on because you can't go on a lot of beaches because you're not white. So, and if I'm lying, please tell me I'm lying, Black King. We have freedom of speech. No, you don't, because at the end of the day, if you have freedom of speech, you will be in America. I mean, you wouldn't be in America. Yeah, so shut the fuck up then. The fuck you complaining for? You bitching like a white supremacist. You're complaining about what you don't have, and if you was in fucking Jamaica, you wouldn't have half the shit that you have in America. Like, come on, you came over here on Section 8, my nigga. Like, come on. Like, what are you complaining for? You came over here getting free education. You wasn't getting no education in fucking Jamaica. You will still be in Jamaica. Your mama and your daddy had a fucking job coming over here. After off of the backs of my great grandparents. The fuck? That's why I say, yo, I hate y'all raggedy niggas. I'm gonna be personally honest. Y'all some raggediest niggas I ever met in my life. Y'all always be talking this pro-black shit, and at the end of the day, once we start talking about your country, you telling me how great your country is. Nigga, why ain't you over there? If your country is just so great, why aren't you over there? Why do you use your country, the country that you was born at, as a fucking vacation? Because you can't make it over there. That's why. That's why. Niggas go over to your country to start real estate, nigga. Like, come on. Are you fucking serious? Are you serious? Let me tell you something. I enjoy myself in America. Do I have some fucked up shit? Yes, but guess what? I carry firearms. The fuck? When I'm with my kids, I carry firearms. When my daughter turns 10, I'm gonna teach my daughter about firearms. When my son turns 10, I'm gonna teach him about firearms. Just like I was when I was young. You know? Be active. You act like America is perfect. America isn't perfect, but the great things I have in America is because of my ancestors. And I'm gonna support what my ancestors has done. My ancestors has done great to make me be the person that I am. I love my grandparents. I love my great grandparents. Even though some of my great grandparents wasn't worth shit, but at the end of the day, I still love them because at the end of the day, they added on to America. The fuck? Like, what is you saying? How about this, be active? Shut the fuck up. You're a Puerto Rican living in New York, my nigga. You're not even a Boricua, nigga. Like, come on. You're not even a Boricua, my nigga. You're a Hispanic, nigga. You're a Conquistador. You're a bastard Conquistador. You're a bastard of Conquistador, nigga. The Conquistadors don't want you. That's why I call you the bastard of Conquistadors. How dare you talk about Black Americans? The fuck?
to maybe assume that there are races without the flag.
True.
Because, right? Yeah.
I think Northerners flying it, they're usually racist, but in the South, no, because it's culture. So here, the people I know have Confederate flags were racist as shit. But I think it's a little different in the South. Because here, if you're flying that, you're not from the South. You're trying to make it a statement, you know? That's kind of that's how I've used it. That's how it was in California. All the people I knew that flew it out there, they were like hillbilly, like, I hate them blacks. But in the South, I assume it's quite different. I've never lived there, but...
I couldn't tell you. I mean, I'm sure they're not going to tell me, right? The black guy.
They're not going to be honest for the most part.
Right. One thing I can tell you, though, is the flag is on private property, and they have every right to fly it. But it is, in fact, a trader's flag. And if I were running the country, I would probably make some efforts to reduce that just as much as I wouldn't want any other flag hanging next to an American flag. I wouldn't want a rainbow flag. I wouldn't want a blue and white flag. I would always want the American flag to stand alone and to stand high. And
I agree
as right? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, all flags. It's only be the American flag.
That's it. And in fact, I like some of the things Trump has done in terms of like the Gulf of America and reasserting American.
Let me tell you something. Black King, you could say any and everything you want about education, but guess what? You're here because of my family. 1964, my nigga. 1964. Y'all niggas wouldn't be here because of my ancestors, because of my great-grandparents. My great-grandparents was over there on that bridge. My family's from Selma, Alabama. Now, if I was alive, I would have told you don't fight for them raggedy niggas. Them niggas are savages. I would have said that. Don't fight for none of y'all niggas. Let them niggas figure it out. I'm gonna be personally honest. Y'all niggas is some ungrateful motherfuckers. And you are so. How about this? Since I'm in a good mood today, and this is what we're gonna do to be active. I'm gonna be personally honest. We're gonna do something for Be Active. Be Active, we're gonna sit you down for a little bit. We're gonna sit you down for 15 minutes and let you think about what you're talking about. 30 minutes. We're gonna do 30 minutes. I'm just tired of you just talking stupid, man. I need you to think. I need Be Active to think. Snow Bunny King, he's a fucking idiot. So he says something else stupid, he'll get sit down next. I totally agree with Tariq just said there. That's not Tariq Nasheed, that's Marquette. Damn, Robert, does every black person look alike? Jesus Christ. But here's the thing, Bronze. The American government passed the laws, you niggas. But why? It's not the white man that you kiss ass for. Like yo, let me ask you a question, and I'm not gonna do the what's his name's thing, the Anton Daniels things. Cause I used to say the same thing, like, yo, you be sucking dick, my nigga. You be doing some grade A dick sucking. You're here because of black Americans fought for you. The white people didn't want you over here, my nigga. Why you giving? Let me ask you a question, Black Kid. Why you giving all them niggas so much credit for some shit that they didn't even do? Your people wasn't fighting over here, my nigga. You sent one of the greatest fucking scammers to America, and I'm talking about fucking Marcus Garvey. Like, are you serious? That nigga was talking about going back to Africa and never been to Africa. The fuck? Fuck Marcus Garvey. No.
Dominance. I think that there's some other ways that should be done as well.
Check on my kids.
Ways that are small and subtle, in ways that are more grand. Like, for example, Anytime you use a lookup list, like if you're on the internet, you're on a form, and obviously I'm international a lot, we shouldn't have to scroll down to find the United States of America. It should be listed first, even though it's not in alphabetical order. And that should be a rule that's enforced. Yeah, yeah. And I don't care what country you're in.
Mm-hmm. Like in parts of Canada, you have to put the French like above the English because it's the French Quebec and stuff. So nothing wrong with having rules like that. It should be the American flag flown only. It's like common sense, or should be.
Yeah.
If you're in America, you should represent America. You shouldn't be flying a Confederate flag or a rainbow flag or a Palestinian flag or Israeli flag, Mexican flag. It's like, get the fuck out of the country if you want to fly those flags. Mm-hmm. You mentioned homosexuality earlier, which when I was younger, I kind of fell for the dupe. You think, oh, it's not that bad. As you get older, and I start realizing, I was never like, oh, I love the gays, but you start kind of like, oh, whatever, they should let them get married. Then you get older, and they're like, okay, it really was just the stepping stone of just completely pushing morality. Then they do start going after the kids. They use it as, it's just, why do you care? But dude, the shit should be in the closet if they're doing it. To be celebrated. I lived in San Francisco for years, and it's just disgusting the filth that they push through there. Like just the most degenerate shit you've ever seen. And you realize when you live there, you get used to it and you leave and you're like, oh my God, that was disgusting. That's not normal. No society should be like that. Kids shouldn't have to grow up around that. This isn't, and it does kind of start the downfall of societies, it looks like. Like you're right with like Africa, the Middle East, these countries being like, no, we're not going to take it. And who's America to tell them they have to accept it?
That's right. And if we're going to export something, let it be exporting things that give us return, things that will benefit us. China, they export engineers, they export loans, they export infrastructure projects, they export things that the people are happy to receive, and it creates good relations for trade and reasonable cultural exchange. But we're exporting weird ideology, and this goes back to the fall of the white man. This is why he has to stand back up and get Becky under control, because this woman's a maniac.
Check your bitch.
And that's really what's going on, because most white guys aren't, aside from Nick, most of them aren't down with the LGBTQ, right? It's the women. It's always the women.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. But it's our job to, tell them that's not cool. So I think as a man, it's kind of your job to keep your woman in check a little bit. I mean, you'd probably agree. It's like these guys are just too weak letting these girls like boss them around and tell them their opinion. Just like, no, that shit don't go around here.
I'm glad you brought that up, Jake. You know what? Another thing we need to do, and this goes to my point of like, let's stop being commentators. I'm already organizing the revolution. And a part of the revolution, we must completely do away with public benefits, leave it to civil society. Yeah. Do away with alimony, and do away with child support. And when we can remove those things, we're going to see marriages start to recover, and we're going to see fertility start to recover.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because aren't most of the divorces initiated by the woman? Because they can get alimony, correct, child support. If they couldn't get that, things would change quite a bit.
Yeah, it's like 85% or some shit like that. That's a lot. Yeah, it's a lot. I will say that. He is right about that.
100%.
Mm-hmm. That's the divorce. I mean, the divorce situation. That's why a lot of men don't want to get married, which is a real issue. I think some of these people take it too far with the anti-women rhetoric. But if you get screwed in a divorce, I imagine I'd probably feel the same way.
You know what? And it's because the government is so big, and the government is dominated by females. And another one of my white nationalist, I'm not a white supremacist, I'm a white nationalist, concerns is the way we are rearing our boys, and the maturation process of getting them into gainful either good education that leads to gainful employment. We have women over-enrolled in university. Now, here's the funny thing. Females are naturally narcissistic, and they already think they know more than they do, and they already talk too much. By the time they get a PhD, goddammit, they're hell on earth. They're really unpleasant.
I don't want to deal with those girls.
Me either. The data indicates the more education, the more we're going to be disappointed in them. And so the real question is, how can we reassess getting them out of the workforce as appropriate? There's some places they can remain preschool education, babysitters, OBGYNs, nurses, but mostly get them out of the workforce and figure out how do we make sure that we can have single earner families rise again. And that is the magic bullet.
I couldn't agree more. That is huge. People, like we're saying, things are so expensive. Most people, unfortunately, are stuck having both work, but that needs to change. I think just taking, we drove wages down by putting both parents in the workforce. And women could work in some situations, but it shouldn't be the norm that have kids and then the girls going out working too.
100%.
So and I don't know how exactly fix that, but I mean, partially the men need to try to step up, and I know it's not easy, but try to step up and get your girl out of the workforce if she's there. But society has also tricked girls into thinking, oh, you'll be happy being a boss babe, a lawyer, when in reality they're not. Men, we're not more attractive if a girl makes more money. I don't know, you're probably not, right? You don't really care at all how much a girl makes.
No.
So we're gonna stop right here. That was a good talk. But this is Tariq Nasheed. Robin, this is Tariq Nasheed, all right? So we're going to listen to him now. Subscribe. Thanks, Ray Ray. Like and subscribe.
Shout out to everybody in here, ladies and gentlemen. We are deep in here, as we are always deep.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, indeed. Let me get some more faces in here. I like some of the new people coming in. That's good. Mixing it up. I see Brother McCall down there. I see Cyber Regina, Cousin Jerry down there, Anubis down there, Brother Arthur down there, the lovely Stephanie down there. Shout out to you guys. Much respect. Let me get Peter. Let's get Peter in. Let's get Mr. Peter in the building. Mr. Peter?
Blessings. Good evening, Tariq. How are you?
I'm good, Mr. Peter. How are you, sir?
I can't call it. I might spoil it.
There you go, man. What's on your mind?
Oh, man, just a long day. But I caught what you were saying about examples that individuals could cite similar to Rittenhouse or a self-defense case.
Hey, B-Actor, I know you hit the down button, you little cocksucker.
Specifically, you said of a black man asserting his self-defense as an affirmative defense and getting off. And I found three.
Okay.
Yeah. Found one from 2023, right after Daniel Penny was arrested for the death of Jordan Neely. This individual's name is Jordan Williams. He was on a subway train in New York.
Yeah, he was they were being attacked. Yeah, I know about that one. Yeah, he was.
Okay.
They were being attacked.
Okay, that's one. Second one is an individual by the name of Coffee. Andrew Coffey IV. So I'm going to just really quick. After Kyle Rittenhouse verdict was rendered, seemingly every leftist, liberal, and Democrat went on the attack to label him inexplicably as a white supremacist. Despite the victims being white and the trial having absolutely nothing to do with race, these radical, toxic agitators turned to their old reliable trope of racism and white supremacy. They also claimed that a black man would have never been found innocent while claiming self-defense.
Mm-hmm.
Yet this is exactly what happened in the case of Andrew Coffey IV.
Oh, no.
On this,
God. That was a drug raid on his house. Somebody came in his house. That's not the same. Okay. That's not.
Well, it's self-defense. You wanted me to.
No. See, this is what I'm saying. And that's not the same. Yes, there have been cases where black people have won self-defense cases when it's real self-defense. Somebody coming in your house, yeah, you're going to win that case. Yeah, if somebody's actually attacking you, you're minding your business, you're going to win that case. Kyle Rittenhouse proactively went somewhere to instigate something. There's video of him looking at protesters saying, man, if I had my gun, I get all of them. This man proactively went out there with white supremacists, antagonizing people.
Mm-hmm.
There is no equivalent where a black person actively went somewhere looking for trouble and then got to claim self-defense.
Mm-hmm.
Only time we get self-defense is when we're somewhere minding our business at home or riding on the subway somewhere, minding our business, And if somebody attacks us, we might be able to use self defense.
Facts.
Because in Cincinnati, a group of black people were attacked by some Russian white supremacists. The black people defended themselves, and then the black people got all arrested.
That's true. That's a concern. That's a big concern because at the end of the day, if you're defending yourself and you know you're defending yourself, you shouldn't have to go to jail. And there were people there saying that they were defending themselves.
Tariq, Rittenhouse went there at the request of an individual who
Oh,
was looking to have his business protected.
no, they're not going to have a 17-year-old
Shout out to
goofball
Convo. Thanks for the
protect
cash
their
out,
damn
player.
business.
He was one of many, and he went in a capacity as an EMT, and he brought his weapon
No,
because it was dangerous
not,
and a
no,
riot.
no, 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 no. He wasn't an EMT.
He was, yeah, he wasn't. You got to be 21 to be an EMT. I dated some girls who were EMTs, so you got to be 21. You can't even be 18. You got to be 21. There's a lot of things that you have to be 21 to actually work there. So, and EMT is one of them.
He's not an EMT. He had no medical training at all. He wasn't an EMT. He was being called out for that shit. He was running around there like, hey, you guys need medical? Anyone need medical? Because we got it on video. We got all the video, the shit that they didn't show in court. And he was walking around to some black people
Mm,
talking about, hey, you guys need medical?
mm,
And the black people said, hey, man, you had your gun pointed at us around the corner.
mm-hmm.
Man, get out of here. They saw that Cal was trying to ambush them. That's why people were putting the alert on him. Hey, this guy is on some bullshit. That's why they were pointing him out. Why do you think they were chasing him? Peter?
They were chasing him because they were whipped into a frenzy because of the individual nut.
Oh, they weren't whipped into a
Give me a
frenzy. Let's
second,
stop all.
everybody. Who's this?
Call from
FBA Convo.
What's going on, Convo?
Yo, what up, though, Rocha? What's happening? How you doing?
None, just chilling, chilling. We're watching the Tariq Nasheed video on white victimhood.
Mm-hmm. That's a conversation today.
Yeah, what you want to add on to the conversation?
Man, nothing much. I was just saying that, I want to say everybody happy birthday to me.
Happy birthday, man. Salute, man. Salute. What you doing for your birthday?
The best day, February the 18th out here.
Yeah.
In February. It's a beautiful day in Detroit. I think it's warmer than it should be. It's like 50 degrees.
Yeah, it's like 39
We're
out
getting
here.
it on the couch and shit. We're getting it in on the couch over here. I got all the weed I could ever ask for. I could do almost anything, but you know what I'm saying? We could just sit on the couch just chilling, watching YouTube all day and try to get over to some TikTok.
Okay. That's a good birthday right there. Shoot.
Yeah, man, I'm just chilling, man. I had just hit them last night on the parlays and shit on the easy parlay, betting on these college teams because I like to bet on the game and shit like every night and shit. Everybody be so pissed off about me, like, Kev, why you stop doing that? You just a gambler. I'm like, look, dig, I got $5, bro. I got $5 a day. It is what it is. Maybe they call me, Professor Grip or whatever, but I just got $5 a day, and I'd rather put that shit on a parlay slip to hope and dream that I might turn that shit into 100. And that's what happened yesterday. I sat up there and I was betting on 2 college games. They ended up winning. I ended up getting $100, and I had a good time with it.
That's what's
So that's
up.
what I be doing all the time, man. Just chilling, man.
True.
That's all I'll be doing today, man. Right now, I just wanted to go ahead and add to the conversation we talking about, the Mayo side today.
Yeah.
And like I said, my family Mayo. I was telling you last night that my son, his mother is white.
Yeah.
So I was
Hello?
messing with the mic.
I can't hear you.
With the mic.
I can't hear you now.
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, every time you mess with the mic, we can hear you.
Oh, okay. I was tightening something. Go on.
I know. Every time you hit that mic, we all know that you messing with the mic. It's all good. It's because you got one of them good. You got one of those good mics.
Yeah, I'm gonna get me another one soon. But let me ask you a question, just to add on. Do you think white community have a victimhood mindset?
Man, I mean, I could add on to it because, like I said, my little story example. it see right into this because, like I was telling you, I was talking to my daughter, who is, my wife's daughter, right? Her name is Bethany and shit. We was over there talking about happy birthday and shit. And so, she real political and stuff, and she real, in tune to what's going on. And she finally broke off into me, and she know about FBA.
Okay.
She know about FBA. Okay, so I done told her, foundational and this and that. Today she wanted to ask me. She said, "Kev, you know about ICE? Do you agree with ICE?" I said, "Yes." You know what I'm saying? And she's like, "Why?" Because we all is one people, and we need to be together and one love.
Did you hear?
And
Did
such
you
a
hear what happened in Savannah?
what happened?
Immigrant was trying to get a. I think it was an immigrant that was trying to get away from ICE and crashed into a lady and a black woman and killed her.
Oh my God, that's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. I had seen a story just like that 5 minutes ago, fucking with these immigrants. But now let me just tell you my story about my daughter. So she's trying to tell me and why I should help them and why I should be, on their team and why I should go march in the streets with them. And I was telling her why we not. So first I had to break down there that I was like, everything that you got, everything that y'all got that's for free came off my back. So right. So that's my money. Until you pay those reparations, it's gonna be is what it is. Now, when you tried to flood me out, wash me out with a bunch of POCs, you want to try to go ahead and say, "Oh man, you just lumped in with all the people of color." That didn't help us at all. So we finally let them know we're gonna delineate not only from the Latinos, but from the people that look like us, black folks, Asians, you know what I'm saying, Caribbeans, Jamaicans. These people look like us and undermine us. So when we see them on the news and getting in trouble, we want to know that's a hate.
Yep.
She said, "I understand that part." I say, "Now look, the reason that I'm not gonna go outside with you and cape for none of your issues is because when I was caping for my issues, of course, it was some white people out there, it was some Latinos out there, but it wasn't all of y'all. So that means that I was running for myself. And when people started dying in the streets, like Breonna Taylor and George Floyd, I'm by myself. We realized that. We over here by myself. So listen, since we by myself and we have held our own nuts, fought white supremacy to the death, y'all did that. Y'all never did that. So God want to let you know it's your turn. It's your turn to go ahead and take you and your people that feel like you out in the streets and y'all fight for whatever y'all wanted to do. I want to let you also know that when Trump became president, it wasn't because of black folks. Yeah, some black people voted for Trump,
Hey,
but not in.
keep on talking. I'll be right back. All right.
Okay, shit.
No, the
Not,
audience is
not.
watching you.
Yeah, I got you. I got you. I hold it down for you. So yeah, not in such a way where, you know, the damn the black folks voted for Trump. This is like a white a male person. They was voting for Trump. The Latinos voted for Trump heavy. The Asians voted for Trump heavy. All the people of color that's supposed to be with us, they voted for Trump heavy. So now that Trump is here, is going ape shit. They want to turn around and say, "Kid, why don't y'all help get you and your FBA family to come help us?" That ain't my effing fault now, bro. You gotta stand on your own nuts now, okay? And she's trying to understand that. She like, "Why?" Because you gotta stand on your own nuts now. But I'ma help y'all because I ain't really supposed to be talking to y'all, but me and you, we love each other. You my daughter. And I think this is the only way you can have a conversation is between two people that actually love each other. That's from different motherfucking sides of the motherfucking the race coin. Listen, I'm gonna tell you who you need to be looking out for. Instead of calling me and asking me to march with you, because I just told you what's the difference between me and this African. I just told you who I was and who he was. So you know the difference. And you know me more than you know this African anyway, because you always been up in my business. So you already know who to call. Well, I'm gonna tell you like this, dog. We not coming, okay? We not coming to help y'all march, cape, or nothing for whatever y'all got yourselves into. But what I can tell you is, I could tell you who your allies are. It's all the POCs that you shoved up in front of me trying to, be a buffer class to me. All these POCs, yeah, the Latino and the Asian and the East Indians, and the Africans. You need to go talk to them because these people feeling your agenda. She's looking at me shocked as fuck. I say, listen, let's go ahead with this, baby girl. Do you know any? Do you know any Arabs? She say no. I say, you know any Asians? She say no. Do you know any Latinos? She started talking about Latinos. She know that's in Mexico. I'm like, no, Latinos here. She say, no, not really. I say, well then, there you go. Those are your allies. Those people. You got to go find you some people, Pan Africanists, more, people that feel like they end up lumped into the PO, person of color thing, and you can find you some coalition. Right now, don't talk about FBAs. FBAs ain't helping with nothing that y'all got going on, and it ain't even no hate. It don't because I hate you. Matter of fact, I hope you make it, but you're gonna have to hold your own nuts from here on out. You got to hold your own nuts. That's all I was basically telling you. Because it seemed like that's what the white folks don't understand. I was telling them, I love you, but you're going to have to be able to take ownership of what you and your race, your people, your race did. They did some fucked up shit. It's time to pay the price now. The only way I can see if you pay reparations, I know y'all don't want to pay it. But if you pay reparations, it's all good. Maybe it'll all be good. But you don't want to pay it, so I guess you're going to have to go through this.
Accountability.
You got to go through it now.
It's called accountability.
Basically. Too late now.
Yeah.
Yep. Like I said, I'm chilling, man. And I do appreciate her perspective, and I'm glad that I got her there so she can tell me why white folks be wondering why the fuck we not in the streets with them. It's because they thought that we was gonna come and cape for them, and I've had to let them know that we not caping for y'all no more. Not about to put on the cape for nothing. Y'all gonna have to stand on your own too, and make it happen. And I was trying to tell her who her allies are. Everybody that feels the same way she does. That it's that everybody's good, and I love Latinos, and it will prove it. Prove you love Latinos by going to make a coalition with them to march in the streets. Y'all got the same agenda. Oh shit, that Indian wanna come and help. You know what I'm saying? Habu and them motherfuckers want to come help you. So go talk to them. But you know why?
Habibi.
Them motherfuckers don't know how to go kick it. Yeah. They don't know how to build a coalition with the right motherfuckers. All they know how to do is us to go out there and do their job.
Yep.
We ain't doing their job no more. Y'all on your own. Y'all got to hold your own nuts. I want y'all to understand that.
Yep.
You got to hold your own nuts. Whatever you don't like that's out there in the world, you got to go get your people of color, other than FBA. They not included in the people of color. Go get some people of color and go get your agenda done. And don't forget about the gays.
Yeah.
They help out too.
They out here popping niggas. They out here doing the heavy work.
Yep. Don't get y'all some gays. And y'all got it.
Them niggas out here doing them niggas is doing the real work. The gay people are out here really doing the work out here. Popping niggas. Let me ask you a question. Where have these liberal tree huggers ever pop a nigga? All I've been hearing about niggas who like bussy, niggas who's a trans. Them niggas is out here popping niggas. So and they got these white people scared. These niggas is victims. This is why I said what I said. I said, yo, these white people have a victimhood mindset right now because them niggas don't know how to do nothing because they only used to bullying niggas.
They only used to us marching for them.
Yeah.
The good ones. I'm talking about the good ones. Because I said, you one of the good ones. It's just that as a whole, we don't really fuck with y'all.
What you mean, the liberals?
You have to understand. I'm talking about the good white folks, the good mayos. The mayos that's trying to gap, the mayos that ain't on that bullshit and racist shit.
The rebels.
Because in every
I call them the rebels.
The good ones.
The renegades.
It is some good ones out there. My daughter, for instance. Yeah. It's just that, most of the time when they come in groups, it's gonna be on the bad situation.
Yeah.
When they come together as a group, if they probably gonna be most likely racist. Most likely.
It's reality. So
the people, they the best of friends.
Yeah.
See, I remember my first white friend over in third grade. His name was Mark Ford. He was a good dude, and we played chill and at school and every time. But one time it came to a point where I could make it to his house and play. And his mother told him, "Ain't no way, don't bring that dude over my house."
Yeah.
That's when I realized about racism.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Then Tyreek let me know that, look, Kev, you ain't got no Haitian friends. I'm like, you ain't never lied.
Yeah.
You ain't never lied. Ain't nobody Haitian or Jamaican or nobody came through and said, "What up, though? Let's be friends. Let's throw a ball around." Nobody.
What up,
So,
Convo? Yo, let's go get a
what up, though?
mayonnaise sandwich. Let's go get a mayonnaise sandwich.
Let me have the opportunity to go over his house and see, oh, man, y'all cooking jollof. Well, at least let me say, I don't want none.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't never had the opportunity. I ain't never had the opportunity, bro.
Oh, yeah.
I ain't know about jollof rice about until 2 or 3 years ago.
Yeah, nah, I don't want that. If it ain't rice and
I ain't know
beans,
nothing about
if it ain't rice and beans,
it.
I'm good.
No, I mean, some versions of jollof rice probably came out good because I watched Coco. Coco is like this show on YouTube where they be eating each other food. And so, they had the Nigerians and the Ghanaians. They supposed to be the best in making jollof, and the Nigerians won and shit.
Yeah, because
But
I heard Ghana created it, and
yeah,
Nigerians
fighting over
perfected
that.
it.
I found one video where they said, "I'm tired of these motherfuckers always talking about Nigeria and Ghana. We do that shit in Sierra Leone." I'm like, go get them, go get them. But I don't think they got them and shit. Still, Nigeria won and shit. Nigeria actually winning. And Nigeria only 60 years old, y'all. I don't want y'all to remember that. When y'all over here talking about I'm from Nigeria, Nigeria is younger than my daddy.
No, that's when they got their independence.
Shit, that's when it was fucking created.
Yeah, no, they were created in 1913.
1913.
Mm-hmm. They got their independence in the 1960s.
About to check that. About to go check that.
I can look it
I
up.
thought
I can look it up now for you.
was even fucking created. It was they even made them borders, and it
Flora
was somewhere
Shaw.
in 1960 somewhere.
Flora Shaw.
We'll find it.
Give me a second. I'll look it up.
Like I said, I got a bunch of motherfucking material. I just printed out my fucking lineage. My lineage. My lineage is in my hand right now. I just found it because I remember they did that years ago, and now I found it. So I want you to know my oldest known ancestor. Her name was Oretta Johnson Scott. She was born in 1830 fucking 9.
Damn.
Let's get it.
Let's see.
Lineage check. Let's get it. All right, too cool, man.
All right, hold on 1 second.
Yeah, I ain't got too much to say, man. I basically say what I was gonna go say, man. But look, man, when you got any questions, everything good, man? The show's going great, man. How's it going?
Oh, thank you, man. It's going good. I'm looking up the Nigerian thing for you. I thought, let me see, because I know they got their independence in the 1960s.
I don't know about no independence. I'm talking about when they fucking created that damn country. The guy got that off my motherfucking Alexa. I'm like, when was that even created? Man, that shit ain't been since 1960. I'm
So
like,
it's saying 1897, but I think that's when she was born. Hold on, let me see. Which year did 1897? Hold on,
1897.
I thought it was 19. I thought it was 1913, 1914. I was wrong.
Nigeria.
Okay, in essays, the first appeared in the Times on 8th January 1897 by Miss Shaw. She suggests the name Nigeria for British protectorate. I think that's how you say it, on the Niger River.
Let's check that. I know you my homie still, but I still got to see it for myself.
Yeah. It's on the big screen right now. I'll put it on the big screen.
Oh, I ain't even watching the TV. I'm just got you on the phone. When I'm watching, got you on the phone, I can't watch the show at the same time.
Okay. Yeah, it said that's when she published it. The article was published. The article was published in 1897.
Yeah, I want to go over there and look and see how they got their names and everything. You're gonna find a lot of interesting facts.
Yeah, I thought it was 1913. Hold on a second. Assistant, is
I
this
say it's
the?
even later and shit, but until I find that receipt, I can't say shit.
Is it,
I could have thought I could say 19 30, 40, 50, 60, something like that. Fucked up ass day. Fucked up ass day for him, like it always is.
let me see. Nigeria. I'm gonna put Nigeria's independence. Independence. Oh shit. No, I was right. Hold on. Damn, they said. Oh no, no, that's just this year. Nigeria independence is a national public. Yada yada yada. October 1st, freedom, which was officially granted on October 1960. Hold on, let me read it. The Comirate, I think that's how you say it, the country's freedom from British uh,
Mm-hmm.
colonial rules,
Mm-hmm.
which was
Yep.
officially granted on October 1st, 1960.
Yeah, that's the number I got.
Yeah,
So
that's
you said Nigeria was there before even that.
yeah. They were
All
created.
right.
I think they were created in 1913, but they got their
It don't matter. I still ain't from there.
yeah,
I ain't from. It don't matter. Just long as it got some longer years, it don't matter to me. I ain't from no Nigeria.
yeah.
You don't know what fucking I'm from in Nigeria. You don't know where I'm from in
So, and I'm
Nigeria.
gonna say this:
Nigeria,
Nigerians can't
I'm
even. I'm gonna say this enough. This is
all that shit.
yeah. This is
Go
off the
ahead.
strength of Black Americans. Nigerians can't say that they was a Black FBA was created. It's something that Black people created when they were created by a white woman named Flora Shaw. You know, so how
Yep.
can they say we got an imaginary name or this is something new when they were created in 1913?
Mm-hmm.
My great granddaddy was born in 1892 in Selma, Alabama. So my
Yep.
great granddaddy is older than their fucking country.
That's what I'm trying to tell everybody.
So it's Nigeria always been like that. That's why I say you can't listen to people from Africa because the thing about it, and I'm gonna do a show on this. It's gonna be the Belgian was it conference was it the Belgian conference, and this is what, and the
Uh-huh.
reason why we're going to talk about that, and it's going to be a show. It's going to be a Reaper Nation show, is because this is when all the countries was divided. All the African countries were divided. That's why
Hell yeah.
before Prince Leopold III was cutting off niggas' hands, what they
Oh shit.
did, what they did was they divided all those countries so they can't defend themselves,
Damn.
and that's how they. That's
Divide and conquer tactic, huh? Divide and conquer.
Yeah, that's what they did
Yeah.
to Africa. But the thing about it, it's
Uh,
just the Africans that don't know that shit. It's like niggas like Shabaka. He's like, oh yeah, we're good, strong, but at the end of the day, you're still calling them niggas gone is a Guyanese, Nigerian, believe was it where's he from? Beninese and shit like that. You can't,
right.
you can't get mad at Black Americans when we name ourselves foundational Black Americans, but you're still calling yourself a Nigerian or South African. And the name Africa came from
Damn.
some Greek guy.
Yeah. Speaking of Africa, what you think about Jesse Jackson passing?
Um, I don't know. I'm gonna be personally honest. I wouldn't even know what to say. You know,
You wouldn't know what to say about Jesse Jackson passing?
not really, because at the end of the day, don't forget he put us in the situation with this African American shit. You
He
know,
sure did.
so I can talk about the African American, but other stuff that he has done, I really can't talk about because you'll have to tell me some stuff about Jesse Jackson. The only thing right now I knew is that he was rocking with MLK, and he took his blood and put it on his chest just to look like the nigga was doing something, and it's just all. To me, I'm gonna say this: that whole MLK FBI shit is a shit show. So the fuck way
Mm.
he was fucking with other women. If you catch me fucking with
Mm-hmm.
other women, you're gonna say, "Oh, yo, Rosalind wasn't a good guy. So what? He likes pussy.
Right.
At least,
Yeah, he
least,
can't help
least he
himself.
ain't wasn't doing no. You know, this nigga was out here getting niggas with dresses on, and this is the nigga
Right.
who created the FBI.
Damn.
Yeah, Edgar E. Hoover was out here cross dressing and everything. You know, but niggas don't want to talk about that because he's a supposedly white man. He's not even a real white man. He was half black. Edgar E.
Mm-hmm.
Hoover was half black and it was a country nigga. You know, so
Yeah, you okay, man? Because that's how we feel. But Jesse Jackson, I would say he set us up.
oh,
Because now that's how we got that person of color, people of color shit. Because we are African American,
mm-hmm,
looking back to Africa and stuff. And I told you yesterday that I don't wake up in the morning talking about something. What they doing over in Africa, and how can I be like an African? I don't do that shit. I
mm-hmm,
be worried about me and mine and how I could do better me, which is
mm-hmm,
already the best culture out here. You know what I mean?
mm-hmm.
It's the best culture. It's in us.
Yeah.
It ain't hard for us. We ain't cosplaying.
It's
When
not
it
it's
ain't
not
hard for
even
us,
about the best
to
culture.
use our
We are
original.
the culture. We are the culture of
Exactly.
everything. You know, so well,
Exactly.
every universal thing, just about every universal
Mm-hmm.
thing. Like
Mm-hmm.
don't forget, niggas wasn't shitting in toilets if it wasn't for a black American, not an African,
Exactly.
a black American.
Mm-hmm.
Niggas
They
couldn't
said,
go and
so,
hmm,
yeah, why the hell did y'all invent toilets by now? Like, fuck.
yeah,
Damn.
you know,
If we are so much like black Americans, why it's so long about this toilet situation?
yeah, niggas is mad about that because at the end of the day, till this day, they don't have toilets like that. You know, so
Mm-hmm.
I
Mm-hmm.
would be mad too. That was
Right.
me shitting in the streets and stuff. So it's
Exactly.
like I said, it's a tough situation for them. They'll figure it out. I always tell people all the time, niggas don't like we don't give a fuck about Africa because they ain't got nothing to do with us. But they'll figure it
Right.
out. Y'all niggas got niggas like Shabaka out here doing stupid shit for y'all. So you don't need Black America. Like, this
Arguing
is
with us about delineation.
yeah. This is why I say, yo, why do they
It's
care
enough.
about the delineation? Like, yo, we
It's
first
enough of that. Go ahead and figure out what y'all gonna do to fix y'all fair homeland.
them niggas ain't gonna do that. It,
Instead of complaining to FBA all day, every day, they keep on. How many videos have you seen where they say FBA is dead?
nigga, they say that shit
But
every month.
damn, that shit ain't dead, man. The motherfuckers still doing that shit tomorrow.
Yeah, niggas say that
And
every month.
and over there they gonna do that shit. And in June it's still gonna be FBA.
Mhm.
So you might as well just get used to it.
But the thing about it, this is what you do.
Oh,
Niggas like Shabaka, you ask them, nigga, what's a African Pan African community? Where's there a Pan African community in Africa? He
right.
can't tell you because it doesn't
Can't tell me.
exist.
Right. Exactly. It only exists here.
Hmm.
Nobody feel like looking back to Africa today.
Mm,
You can cry about it all day. It don't matter.
yeah.
Come up with all the scholarships you need. It still ain't gonna matter. We gonna look at you like a plebiscite dummy.
And also, I'm gonna say this too: the shit doesn't add up when people say, "Oh yeah, we're the most educated." Because if you're the most educated, why aren't you the most? If you're the most educated, you can be the most educated, but black people are the most successful out of the black
Right.
diaspora. You talking
It is.
about
They are.
white man education, but we're the most successful. You know?
We even get motherfucking gold medals at the Winter Olympics. Where they do that at?
Yeah.
We dominate the Summer Olympics, and I'll come to your motherfucking ice hockey, and I'll still be over there and whooping your ass,
Uh huh.
bitch.
Facts. It's true.
I'm loving that shit, man. Let me get out of here, man. Happy birthday to me, man. I'll see y'all later, man. Y'all have a great show.
All right. Happy birthday, Convo. Salute, salute.
I'll see you soon.
All right, easy. Everybody, that was Convo. Salute to Convo. B Actor's out of timeout right now. I hope he got his mind correct. Disrespecting Jesse Jackson. Jesse Jackson, he put black people in a very bad situation. What the fuck you want me to say? It was a great situation. Like Martin Luther King found out, he put black people in a bad situation before he died. That's why he was becoming a radical. That's why they had to get him the fuck out of here. They wouldn't get it. They didn't get him out of here because he was doing something great. They got him out the paint because he was doing too much. So it is what it is.
That they were whipped into a frenzy. Kind of shit is that?
It's called a riot.
No, it wasn't.
It's called a riot.
Nobody was rioting. Nobody was.
It was peaceful burning.
Yeah, nobody was rioting. People were just standing around. Nobody was rioting.
It was just peaceful arson.
Yeah.
It was peaceful arson, right?
And then, by the way, some of those arsons, those fires were started by undercover cops, by the way, if you want to be real. A lot of them fires were started. Yeah, bricks would show up magically, all that. So, yeah, nobody was working.
So you will.
Because you didn't told about 5 or 6 lies back to back. You've told several lies, which is a part of white supremacy. White supremacy is about lying. Which
All right, Freak, that's fine. We can move on. I have one more point that I want to make because since you want to mute me and not let me speak, it's okay.
Start lying and getting into bad faith arguments. Now everything is pretty much nullified. So the next thing, all you're gonna do is lie more. So yeah. So okay, what's the next one? It's I don't really like arguing with bad faith characters. Yeah, because you've already established yourself as a liar. So you don't really have any credibility. So to be honest, we just got to wrap this up because all you're going to do is lie some more. So you've established yourself as a liar. So now your purpose is to just waste time. Once you've established yourself as a liar, you've told several lies. So you're not trying to bring any truth to power. You brought up some self-defense cases that were not even remotely equivalent to Kyle Rittenhouse. You brought up cases where people are at home defending themselves. That ain't the same thing. Of course, they're going to they're supposed to get off. Kyle Rittenhouse actively went out here looking for trouble with a white supremacist group.
Mm-hmm.
And then when they got him bail, he's out there at bars throwing up white supremacist hand signals. That's why people called him a white supremacist. If you're hanging with a white supremacist group throwing up white supremacist hand signals, yeah, it's safe to suspect that you're a white supremacist.
Facts.
Oh, good.
Hey, man. If you have this is one thing I always tell people all the time. Appearance is everything in this type of world. That's why like when y'all see me and stuff like that, and I always have these type of shows and stuff, and it's not the reason why I had these type of shows is just so we could all have a conversation and nobody can feel left out. We're talking like today, we're talking about white supremacy. Another day, we might be talking about what's going on in the black community where, you have Robin trying to figure out, or you have like St. Michael's with a theory, or you have, and the thing about it, this is why I get so upset at Be Active. And the reason why is because I think a lot, I put a lot of good, I put a lot into these shows that I do, and when you have like people like Be Active just be trolling and shit like that, and sometimes Snow Bunny King too, where I just have you just trolling in the live chat, and like we can have a good time and stuff. I don't mind a good time. It just when I need y'all to actually really give a personal opinion, there's a problem. There's a disconnect. Because I fuck with y'all heavy. I fuck with all of y'all heavy, but at the end of the day, I can't have y'all trolling all the time. Sometimes we do have to be serious. And when I say, yo, we got to get serious, we got to stay on topic, I just need you to do that. Like look at Black Snow Bunny King's talking. I had to sit him. Black Snow Bunny King, I got to sit you down for a little bit. It's just you're not on topic, man, and it's just like just trolling for you, man. And like I said, like Snow Bunny King, I put a lot of stuff. I put a lot of effort into these shows that I do, man. And it's just a disappointment. And the thing about it, he's talking. I had to say him. Black. And this is the thing, all right, because I be thinking, I was like, damn. Sometimes I'll be like, yo, I hope B Actor can give me his real opinion on how he feels about this shit. This nigga just starts talking about black Americans. Black King be talking about black Americans, and that's all y'all do. And it pisses me off because at the end of the day, like I said, I put a lot into this, so I want to see what y'all niggas is gonna say. I be like, yo, these niggas are gonna say something fly. These niggas are gonna say something cool, you know. And they don't say anything that like remotely is a part of the topic. All they do want to talk about homosexuality. All they want to do is talk about what black people doing, black Americans doing wrong. You know, so it's a disappointment, and I'm gonna say that it's a big disappointment because at the end of the day, like my nigga, I give you a platform. I say y'all can say what, and you even use Shabaka. Yo, it's a disappointment. Like only time, like I'm gonna say this, only time you give me, like the only time you can say serious is on the Chocolate Man podcast. That's it. If it's not a Chocolate Man podcast, you're talking about fucking Pan Africans. Like, yeah, nigga, let me tell you something. When I say, oh yeah, what's your role play, your foreplay with your girl, and you told me, yeah, you smoke a blunt and you do some other shit. You put on some old school music. All right, cool. I laughed a little bit because I actually what's your music? I laughed, but at the end of the day, you're still interacting with the topic. You know, like I said, yo, like sometimes a lot of y'all, like y'all Pan Africans, you immigrants, y'all disappoint me. Y'all disappoint me on your whole mindset. Like we don't even be talking about FBA. Like this whole topic is nothing. It has nothing to do with FBA. The first thing that y'all niggas came in here started talking about FBA. You know, like my nigga, I know you hate Black Americans and FBAs, but come on, my nigga, like yo, give it up. Like give it up. Stop. It's it's yo, it's so depressing to see how y'all going down with the ship instead of like yo, it's yeah, it's pathetic, my nigga. And this is why I just be like, yo, sometimes I just yo, sometimes in the whole show, I just gotta disrespect y'all niggas. I have to disrespect y'all. And I'm telling you I'm disrespecting you. No, you don't be talking. No, we don't be talking about fucking Africans. We be talking about topics. When we do talk about the topics, all you do is blame foundational black. Who's that? I don't. Who's it? Your business. What I do. Nigga, that's when we be trolling, my nigga. When it's trolling, we trolling, my nigga. But after that trolling is over, we go back to the topic, my nigga. We all get a good laugh. We get a good laugh out of everybody. Like sometimes we joke on Dorsey. Sometimes we joke on me. You know, sometimes we joke on Be Active and all this other stuff. It's just y'all niggas don't know. Y'all don't know how to turn the switch off. You don't. Y'all niggas don't know how to turn the switch off. And Shabaka, you're like 73, my nigga. And you still don't know how to turn that switch off. Like you don't know how to turn it off. Like, do I joke around with you? Yeah, maybe too much because at the end of the day, you can't stay on topic. And that's what this is where I'm leaning to. Like, yo, I can't joke with Shabaka because he don't know how to stay on topic. I can't joke with Black Snow Bunny King because he can't stay on topic. Be active. He can't be active. You're just the biggest disappointment as a Puerto Rican, my nigga. And I'm just gonna be personally honest. Like you're always trying to gaslight, you always trauma bonding, and all that shit. That shit is whack, man. I don't need a fucking trauma bond with you, my nigga. Go see a fucking therapist for that shit. Like, come on, my nigga. Cut the shit out. You know?
Yes. Okay. Well, let's get some other people in here. Get hi, Uncle Mark in the building. Hi, hi, Uncle Mark in the building. Hop on in.
Mm.
Oh, hello, Uncle. Hello, Tariq. How are you
I'm
today?
good, Uncle Mark.
Hey, listen, the one guy, the Memphis guy who called in and said that he didn't know.
Shabaka, shut the fuck up, man. Just shut the fuck up, man. Like, really, shut the fuck up. All this FBA shit, come on, cut it out. You know they're the same fucking people. How fucking stupid are you? Like, you just be doing some stupid shit for an old ass nigga. Like, come on. I know you don't like black Americans or black Americans who think that they. You don't like black Americans who's finding out about their identity. You want everybody to be a fucking generic African. Niggas ain't generic Africans out here. Niggas is more than just African out here. So fuck you in that African shit, nigga. And I'm gonna say that. And if you don't never come back on here, I don't give a fuck, nigga. You can eat a dick, nigga. The fuck? You acting like a fucking pussy, nigga. You don't fight for nobody. You just fight for yourself, my nigga. What's going on, E Will, man? I'm cussing this nigga out, Shabaka. Like Shabaka, you're just doing too much, man. Yeah, he always on some bullshit. FBA, FBA. My nigga, what are you doing in Pan Africans? What are you doing with Africa? You ain't doing shit, nigga. Get the fuck out of here. Old ass nigga. I hate y'all
The
old
things
ass
that
niggas that think y'all know everything, my nigga. We're gonna go on to the next one, man. You know? Let's do this one.
Hop on in, ma'am.
We're gonna do half of this.
Miss Victoria, if you can unmute that mic, that'd be phenomenal.
It works now, thank you.
There you go. How you doing, Victoria?
Very well, thank you.
So what's on your mind?
A lot, actually. First of all, I'd like to know how many of you out there know whether or not Martin Luther King was considered a politician?
He wasn't a politician
Why do you say that?
because he wasn't an elected official. What was he elected for? He wasn't elected to any political office.
Do you consider him a political figure, though?
Shabaka, you ain't have no fucking people. Your people is out in Africa eating monkey brains, my nigga. Eating fucking hyena McNuggets, nigga. Like, come on. We don't fuck with you in America, my nigga. Are you serious? You're the nigga. You're as B actor is the devil of fucking Puerto Rico. You are the devil of Black America. Like Shabaka, cut it out. I think you need to be sit down. I think you need to think about you. And then think about it. I want to thank somebody who showed me this information on how to sit people down, line people up, and sit these niggas down for a little bit. Shout out to them because you know what, Shabaka, you need to get set. I think you need to think about the dumb shit you be saying. So I'm gonna give you 5 minutes, my nigga. You know, 5 minutes of your dumb shit need to be set down. I need a breather, my nigga. Like you just doing too much.
He's a civil rights figure. I don't know about a political figure, but a civil rights figure.
Yes, absolutely. But
And
he
an
did talk a lot about politics, right?
figure.
Why do you say no? Very well, thank you.
So what's on your mind?
A lot, actually. First of all, I'd like to know how many of you out there know whether or not Martin Luther King was considered a politician?
He wasn't a politician
Yeah, he was in a political figure. He was a civil rights activist. If anything, a civil rights activist isn't a politician. They fight for policies more than they fight for being a leader of um a system. Yeah, facts. And you know who was the CIA that set up MLK? It was an immigrant. I think the guy was from Kenya that set him up. He was an informant, the Kenyan.
Why do you say that?
because he wasn't an elected official. What was he elected for? He wasn't elected to any political office.
Do you consider him a political figure, though?
He's a civil rights figure. I don't know about a political figure, but a civil rights figure.
Yes, absolutely. But
And
he did talk a lot about politics, right?
he talked about just justice and racism and a lot of stuff. But he was an American icon. He transcended just politics,
Hmm.
right?
Would you say he was a man of God?
Of course.
So wasn't Charlie Kirk.
You say Charlie Kirk was a man of God?
Yes,
Which God?
that's exactly what I'd love to talk about. You know, in this world, and let me share a little bit of my history. I grew up in a dysfunctional upbringing, and
Bitch, we can tell.
like the like most of us, you know, I'm self-raised, self-taught, and I tried to listen to people to hear what they're.
I'll say this: they had political ideology, but I don't think they had a political ideology. And when I say political ideology, I'm talking about for their people. And I don't see nothing wrong with that, but a political, who's it, figure? No, because anything could be political, no matter how and what you say about it. It's just when people say political, it's just another way of just looking outside the box. That's it. I'm gonna be personal.
saying to know the difference between so-called right and wrong. But I feel, and I had to come up here to say this, I feel that we live in a society that's always pointing the finger. It's like somebody's wrong, somebody's wrong, somebody's wrong. But at the end of the day, what are we trying to prove? People are out there with this animosity and this anguish and this hatred. And it's always, oh, is he white? Is she from a white descendant? Does she have any white inheritance?
I'm gonna say this too. With her, yeah, the small hat. I'm gonna say this. White community. I'm gonna say this. You should stop looking for acceptance. And the reason why I'm gonna say stop looking for acceptance, except especially with Black Americans, is because you did enough damage to the Black community where fixing the Black community is gonna take a few, probably to 50 years. I might be dead when Black America be fixed because of all the fuckery that went on in America. I'm just being personally honest, and the reason why the redlining, Jim Crow, every time we built something, it was destroyed, and and we kept on having to rebuild and rebuild and rebuild. And like, let me ask you a question, white community: if that happened to you, where do you think you would be at this point in time? You will be in a worse situation than you are now. So that's why I said, like, stop looking for acceptance with white Black Americans. Just stay away from Black Americans. I'm just being personally honest. If you have this type of vitriol against Black Americans or this type of hatred towards Black Americans, stay the fuck away from them. Stay away from me. I don't need to be around you. I'm not gonna lose sleep like, oh man, where's the white guy that used to walk around here? Nigga, I ain't gonna remember. I probably might say, thank God this nigga ain't walking around me. Makes me feel uncomfortable. You know? Just like if you have this vitriol against Black Americans, just stay the fuck away from them. Go build your own country. Go build your own community. Y'all got so many communities in America and you still complain, and that's the problem. Every community that we do build is destroyed. We But the thing about it, Robert, you shouldn't have animosity against Black Americans. You did. Let me tell you something. Your race of people have done so much fucking foul shit towards Black American. You shouldn't have any animosity. You should be like, yo, we should stay away from these niggas because, yo, all the crazy shit that our ancestors had done, our race, period, has done, you know, historically have done. This, and I'm going to say this is why you have like Hebrew Israelites and people like that and these Nubian fucking militant type of people. You know, so at the end of the day, you can't blame anybody but yourself. This is why I had to do a show on this about victim mindset, and we have done something on victimhood mindset. Give me a second, everybody. Okay. You are basically telling me to just be more. No, just stay away from black people. Just like, oh, yo, you know what? I have my own way of thinking. They have their own way of thinking, and the way my way of thinking is just, just staying away from them. My people have done so much where it has to be fixed because I have to fix my community, and they have to fix their own community if it's gonna be fixed. Because we already know this, Robin. Let's be personally honest. Let's be brutally honest. If you fix your community, are you gonna worry about what Black Americans is going on? No, you're living in Pleasantville. You don't give a shit about Black Americans. But at least when Black Americans fix their community, they're trying to fix other people's community. We have always been like that. Historically, we have always been like that. We have always been like that. But when y'all fix y'all community, it's just like, yo, these niggas have to get their shit together. Not knowing that your people are destroying our community. You know? And that's where I'm just saying, why would I send all black? Because at the end of the day, it's nothing is being fixed, Robin. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Nothing is not being fixed. I'm just saying, Robin, that was a hypothetical. I know y'all like hypotheticals. Let's say hypothetically, y'all all fix y'all community. 85 to 60, no, 75 to 85% of white America has a great community. Let's say that. You're not going to care what goes on in the black community. But let's switch it around. Black Americans. If we're good, we're still going to help you build your communities. We're going to help you get your shit together. Black Americans has always been like that. They've been like that historically. I'm not going to be just looking good and you looking bad. At the end of the day, I'm still going to look at you as a brother because we're American. White America is not going to do that at all whatsoever. No matter how you cut or slice it, they will never do that. They will never do that. Not in a million years. They have to benefit off of something for them to do that. That's what I'm saying, Robin. It's not. I'm not saying nothing bad. That's why I say, yo, just stay away, fix your community up. Don't worry about Black Americans. What we're doing over here, just let it. If niggas is destroying themselves, let them destroy themselves. You know. I'm not saying you're doing anything wrong, Robin. I would never say that because at the end of the day, you're doing what you're supposed to do as a great Samaritan. But I'm just saying, if anything's gonna be better or anything's gonna be good, you need to fix your community. You don't need to be worried. White people don't need to be worrying about what's going on with Black Americans. Black Americans is gonna be fine. Don't forget, Black Americans defeated like 4 or 5 different forms of fucking slavery. You know, so it's you don't understand that segregation is a bad. Yeah, segregation is a bad thing, but it was a good thing for Black Americans because we had mom and pop stores. 83% of Black people were married. Black Americans built their own community. So this is what I'm saying, Robin. We didn't have to use welfares. We had a lot of successful people, and that's why all our shit got burnt down in the first place because jealousy, envy. If they couldn't have it, nobody can have it. They burnt it down. They killed 120 people in Tulsa, Oklahoma. This is what I'm saying, Robin. And that there's more communities than that. For God's sakes, Robin, they put a whole fucking community underwater. They put a whole fucking community underwater. What's more ruthless than that? And it wasn't even Mother Nature. Okay, this is America. We support you. No, Robin. America is a fucking company. It's a. America is a company. It's not even a country. I don't look at America as a country. I look at it as a corporation. America is a corporation. This is why a lot of us is always successful. This is why all of us make money. This is why, yo, we can say what we want to say about these people and who come from other countries to here, because at the end of the day, they come into a fucking corporation. They're not coming to a country. And once you start to understand that, this is where money start to get made, Robin. There is a better world that we could build together. Yeah, but Robin, we tried. When you go back in history, you can see that we tried. Fred Hampton tried. Fred Hampton tried, and you know what they did? The FBI killed him. They sent a informant to drug him and shot him in the head twice. So it just doesn't work, Robin. This is why I'm so pro policing your people. You know, this is why I said this. This is why I say, yo, you gotta police your people. Be active. I hope you're on topic. Bronze, what FBA has done and accomplished. All right, we got to set this nigga down. All right, be active. You're about to go back in timeout again. I need you to stay on topic, player. All right. I need you to stay on topic. Um, that has nothing to do with the topic that we are talking about. Me and Robin are talking about the topic question right now, and I'm gonna say this, Robin. Again, what I'm gonna have to say, I need you to listen. Your people need to adapt. Once you start to adapt with the society, and I'm not trying to tell you to do everything what everybody does, but adapt with the system, your people will be fine. Your people will be fine. All jokes aside.
Roots. It almost feels like the white so-called people, which I don't think there are any left, is the minority. I mean, are we to be hated? And I don't know what nationality I am. I'm considered, I guess, a mutt. I don't know my skin. I don't know if you want to look at it. There's no real white and there's no real black. I mean, there's everything else in
Oh
between. I think
Lord.
that people are people,
Hold on.
and
Yeah,
I'll be
there's
back,
hold on a
everybody.
second.
I need
Didn't
some.
I tell y'all this the other day? Whiteness is a secret society now. I told y'all this the other. I just I'm doing a teachable moment here. I'm not muting you to be rude. I just want to pause it for a second because I was just teaching the family about how whiteness is now a secret society. No, I'm not white. What? No. It's like you got to knock on the door 3 times, and I'm a mutt. I don't know. Okay, but you're white. You're white. You're white. You're white. Okay.
okay. Define what white means, and is that some kind of a disease? Am I to be crucified or killed or murdered or haunted or stalked because of my so-called skin color? And if you want to know the truth, I was raised by Native Americans, so
Oh
I'm part.
Lord Jesus, 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 Jesus. Oh God.
No, seriously, because it's a very difficult topic to be having. It's like these people thrive, and I don't mean to say these people because there's no specific race or whatever. There's just like this, there's like, if I can say, hatred that people thrive on. And there's a verse from the Bible. I can't remember the name. It's from Revolutions or something. But
Oh God.
like when you talk about Martin Luther King, I think that Charlie Kirk was a man, plain and simple. He was a father. He had children. And when people are protesting that murder is a victory, I mean, come on. Don't matter if you're black
Man,
or white. That's
man,
wrong.
are you trying to compare Charlie Kirk to Martin Luther King?
Of course not, dude. Listen, Martin Luther King was Martin Luther King. You can't compare people with people. Everyone is different. I'm saying that Charlie Kirk was a man of God, and he preached
What?
about people coming together.
No, he didn't. What?
Listen. He had his own opinions. Okay, maybe not everyone agreed with him, but the point of the matter is, if you're preaching murder is okay, that is wrong, dude.
That's what he preached.
I put you in timeout because you're acting like a fucking idiot, Shabaka. I need you to act correctly, my nigga. I need you to stay on topic. Stop talking about FBAs because we're not talking about FBAs really. We're talking about white supremacy. We're talking about the victimhood of it. If you can't add on to this, Shabaka, get the fuck out of here. You're broke anyways, my nigga. Go fill out an application.
No, that's not true. And it's so funny that now that he's gone, people twist it.
Are these people on crack? Are these people on crack, family?
Mm-hmm.
Why are they sitting up here just lying to our faces about Charlie Kirk like this? Are these people insane?
Mm-hmm.
Have they lost their minds? The man's videos are still up. We can hear them. We heard him. This man justified the deaths of every black person at the hand of a white person. This man justified and mocked the deaths of black people all the time. That was his platform, ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
What are you talking about?
No, and by the way, it's Miss. Thank you. Appreciate that. No, what I'm saying is, okay, maybe he was, maybe he wasn't. The point of the fact, the point of the matter is that he was just a man. How can people stand behind his murder as a source of conviction on how to represent ourselves?
Because that's what he did for a living, ma'am. That's what he did. That man relished in the murders of black people and justified it. That was his
So,
platform.
so are we agreeing that murder is a sense of victory?
What?
Martin Luther King was murdered for speaking his truth. Whether or not you agreed or disagreed, and of course everyone agreed with Martin Luther King, what I'm saying is that Charlie Kirk was a man and he was assassinated. He was murdered. That's not right, dude. You can't defend murder.
Assassinated, he was shot.
He's dead. End of story.
He was nobody of no real significance. He was a white supremacist suspect podcaster. He didn't get assassinated.
He was a man of God.
No, what God? Okay, what God? What God you talking about?
God of
Be actor. We already asked this question again. Don't make me put you in timeout again, be actor, because I need you to stay on topic. If you're not gonna be on topic, you could go to another platform. Thank you.
peace.
Okay, if he
God
was
of bringing
Shit,
people
man.
together.
no,
God of unconditional forgiveness. God of
what God
speaking
said
one's
they're
mind.
belittling people based on race?
Can you repeat what you said? I don't know.
What
My mic.
God sits up belittling people based on race and justifying the murders of people
No,
on
no,
race?
no, that's not true. That's
Yeah,
not true.
okay. No. Y'all not gonna lie about this man's legacy. Charlie Kirk's platform was justifying all the murders of black people at the hands of white people. Name one white person he said was wrong for killing a black person. One. Go. Vicky, that's a question for you. Go.
My mic was mute.
And now go.
He didn't get a chance. He's only 31, and you
Oh,
guys took him out.
oh God. Whoa. You guys. What? You guys. What you mean,
Hold
you
up,
guys?
hold up, hold up.
Ho,
Relax.
ho, ho.
Hold up.
You guys.
The
You.
point is he was murdered. Are you agreeing that murder is a way of justification?
No, you didn't say you got. Your community took him out, ma'am. He
Mm-hmm.
was shot by a fellow suspected white supremacist, ma'am. What are you talking?
Mm-hmm.
It's not.
Huh? What do you mean we took him out? He got shot from the call was coming from in the house. He got shot by
Please
one of.
stop muting my mic.
You're not muted. We hear you.
Okay, so listen. My point
She about to
is,
crash
What do you
out.
mean you
you
got? No, no, no.
no,
What?
no. Okay, I take that back. Please
Oh,
don't make a mountain out of a molehill. The point is,
you
he was murdered. He was murdered.
by his
His life is no
by his
longer. It doesn't matter if it was him or anyone else. And it's not about guns. It's about people pulling the trigger. If they have hate in their heart, dude, that's not a way to live life. I don't care if you're black or white. Do you not agree?
yeah, he didn't agree because he justified all the killings of black.
Okay, fine,
So,
fine. If
so
you feel
why
that,
are you mad that people have the same energy he has? Why are you upset with that? You want to praise him, but then diminish the people who have his same energy. What kind of stuff is that? People are giving him the same energy.
Fact.
I'm more scholarly with it.
because
But
he was out there doing something, and
yeah,
we're not
denigrate
praising
like
him. We're simply justifying that he was a man like you. You're a man out here preaching right now. What's wrong? No one's going to go try and shoot you. Because you're speaking your piece and you're trying to pull people together and hold your point of.
what y'all what lie is that? Who was he pulling together, ma'am?
Mm.
Y'all keep lying and won't elaborate. Who was he trying to pull together? He was dividing people based on race. Who is he pulling together? He was all about stay away. If you see a black pilot, stay away. If Boom Quisha is ghetto, she's customer service. Oh, get off the phone. If you see blacks, stay away. Where's all of
Okay,
this
okay,
talk?
okay, okay, okay. So you got
Where?
people out here calling people racist, Nazis, dude.
No, 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 no. Where is the together talk? It was always stay away from the blacks. So where's this together talk, ma'am?
That's you and I right now trying to come together.
That ain't based on him. That's not based on anything that he tried to do. And we're not together. I'm opposing all of your rhetoric because you're saying stuff that don't make no sense.
Not rhetoric. You're avoiding the question. Do you think that murder is victory?
I didn't say that at all. Where did you get that from, ma'am? That's a moot question. I
Because you're
haven't.
jumping on me because I'm trying to express myself, and you're jumping on me because I guess you believe I'm
Oh,
white. I don't know what that even means, dude.
Lord, ma'am, let's start with this denial of whiteness. You're not some leprechaun or some shit from nowhere. You're a white woman. It's okay. Let me
You're damn right. It's okay.
friend.
People should not be judged by the color of their skin. We're talking about a man who was murdered. Murder is not a victory, dude.
Nobody said I didn't say that. Why do you keep saying that? I never said
You keep saying that because he was saying some kind of rhetoric shit that he deserves to be murdered. That's what you're
I,
saying, and you're trying to get me to justify that he didn't
now
defend
you're
black people.
lying,
Yes,
ma'am. You're acting like a white supremacist. White supremacists just make I didn't say anything remotely close to that, ma'am. Why are you practicing white supremacy?
you're funny, dude. What is white supremacy?
Okay, hold on. Torin, are you in here, brother?
Yes, sir. I'm here. How you doing,
I'm
Tariq?
good, brother. Do you have anything for this? It's wearing me out, to be honest. Oh,
I don't have a lot, but I'm gonna say this. White people like this have this thing they love to do. Whenever they get
Why do
caught
you
out,
keep judging me as
hey,
white? My skin is
hey,
mulatto, dude. Why do you keep calling me white?
I'm not
Because of the way I think?
sister. Hey,
Was Martin Luther King white because of the way he thought?
before we start, I'm not Tariq, so I'm gonna talk and you're gonna listen. That's the first thing, all right? So listen. People like this, what they do is whenever something happens to somebody who's a white person, they automatically try to lionize them and they try to show you out the best qualities they had, but
Mm-hmm.
this
No,
individual
that's what I'm
had no
saying.
qualities.
You guys are justifying that he's
Again,
murdered and he's white, but
I'm
no, no,
again,
no.
I'm gonna need you to be
I'm talking
quiet.
about a man. It doesn't matter the color of his
I'm
skin. He was
gonna need you to
murdered,
be
dude.
quiet because I'm not this the last time I'm gonna tell you this. So what happens is they try to give this person characteristics that they never showed in life. And here's the real thing about this. A lot of people like this who are white supremacists, they are really invested in
You
the
are
idea.
you are
They
classifying me as
Tariq,
white supremacist. Stop it now.
Tariq. So this is what happens is they are really invested in the idea that black people are automatically supposed to show pity to them and basically mourn their deaths
mm-hmm.
when they have
What?
never showed any sort of like compassion in their own lives. And this particular individual was
Mm.
very adamant about saying that empathy was something that he thought was made up and useless. So he's getting the same empathy that he showed in life.
Fact.
And whatever he's dealing with on the other side is what he's dealing with, and he got what he got. Now, I want to move
You're
on to
saying you're happy he's dead and that you're justifying
Bitch, shut
murdering
the
lady. I
fuck
don't
up.
care. I don't care what you think, to be frank. But anyway, Tariq,
Well, you're calling me a white supremacist. I'm calling you a murder lover.
you can call me what you want. I do not care. Whatever he's dealing
You
with on
think
the
that
other
murder
side
is
is what
the
he's
way
dealing
to
with.
behave as a human being?
I do not.
Thank you, Brother Torrin.
Stop classifying me as a white supremacist because I'm trying to stand up for a man who's dead, who can no longer defend his honor. And it was
What
just
was
trying
his
to bring
honor?
people together. Even if you didn't agree with him, all he was a man. He was a
What was,
father. And if you think that murdering somebody for having their voice
okay.
is the right thing to do, well, then you are the one who's rhetoric. And stop classifying me white supremacist because I don't know what the hell that means. And y'all are based on that shit.
Average.
Hello, sir. I hope you're doing well as
I'm
always.
good. We got Victoria here, brother.
I'm hearing this, and first of all, she came in playing the victim card, being a victim.
No, I'm trying. You guys
You
are
did.
avoiding the
Excuse me.
question and
Excuse
you're all
me.
teaming up
I
on
let
me.
you talk. You
Murder
let
is
me
not
talk. Hey,
victory.
I let you talk. You let me talk. You can be quiet, okay? This ain't your house, all right? And I ain't your employee. Be
Speak.
quiet. Be quiet.
Speak.
Have emotional intelligence, okay? You don't give me permission to speak. I speak when I want. This is
Go
why I
ahead.
stay
Keep
away
ganging
from
up
white
on me.
women.
Go ahead.
You
Keep
can't
ganging
trust
up
them.
on me.
You can't.
This
I'm
is
the
justice
victim.
to
See?
you?
Oh my God, Tariq, they're ganging up on me.
Oh,
Look at them. You support murder.
that's exactly.
See how they're this wound is
Exactly. This is
open
what it
right
sounds
now,
like.
right?
Y'all are
So
supporting
now
murder.
they can hear a
Martin
little
Luther
bit. They
King.
can hear. Shut up. They can hear a little bit, right? Because their wound is open. So
Don't be
now
disrespectful.
everything. You're being disrespectful by talking what I'm talking, ma'am. I mean,
Stop
I'm sure
calling me
your
a white
parents taught you
supremacist.
much better than that. You see, you're practicing white supremacy by thinking you should be the focus. When somebody's trying to speak their part, you can't listen. How the hell can you learn when your mouth is open when I'm talking? You can't learn nothing. Now, if you want to sit here and have a real conversation, then you have to be quiet. It's a dialogue, not a monologue. But you want to talk to black people
Oh,
and
just
talk
speak
at
your
black.
mind and
Shut
stop
up.
condescending me.
Shut
Thank
up.
you.
You want
You
to talk.
need to
You
grow
want
some
to talk
respect.
at black people and tell them your feelings, but
Stop
don't
putting
want to hear what
yourself in the
black people
category of
have to
so-called
say.
black
You
people.
see
We
it?
are
You hear
people
this?
here,
You
dude.
don't want to. You don't want to hear what black people have to say,
Speak
and
your
you want to
mind,
just
dude. Get
tell
off
us
your
what
high
you
horse.
think. You want to tell us what you think and don't want to listen. This is the problem
Would
with
you
your
get off your
community.
high horse and
So
just
right now, see what I
state your
mean?
opinion?
You see
State your
what I
opinion
mean? You're
already. You're
doing it
wasting your
right
time.
now. You want to be the center. You're not the center in here. This is a black space, okay? You're not the
This is a
most important.
people space, dude.
And Charlie Kirk, I don't care what all lives matter, you kumbaya bullshit you want to speak right now. You tried to
That's
compare
right. Now
Charlie Kirk
now
to
you're
Martin Luther
listening. Now
King.
you're hearing.
And Martin Luther King was about equality. Charlie Kirk was about white supremacy. He literally said that black politicians, when they have a position, they took it from a white person. He just automatically just
You know,
assumed that.
that
He didn't
sucks that
care
you
about
feel
their.
that way.
No, he didn't say that.
That
You can look it
sucks.
up.
There is
That is a
huge
fact.
black history.
That is a
Huge. And I'm so
fact.
tired of hearing
He was
that
a
shit from
white
you.
supremacist, okay? And he also even challenged the very word called empathy. He said it's not real. That's what he said. On
You
top
guys
of
are
that,
twisting his words. He was
the
nothing
man
but
also called
empathy.
for public executions, and he said that children as young as 12 should be able to see public executions. So we have a person who
That's because
focused
unfortunately
on
they
black
do, and you're
crime.
trying to protect
We have a
children.
see what I mean? You can't listen. You can only talk. This is
Just
why
keep
you'll
going.
never
This is a
learn. You'll
debate,
never
guy.
grow.
This is a debate,
White
guy.
supremacists don't like to hear black people talk, and you're being just like
That's
them by
bullshit.
talking when
And
I'm
don't put
talking.
yourself in
Then
that
shut up
category.
then and
How
prove.
dare you
Shut up and
oppress
prove that
black
you can
people that have a
listen.
point.
Shut up and prove that
Show
you can listen.
respect.
I don't have to respect people who don't respect me. I don't owe you shit,
You're
okay?
right. You don't owe me shit,
So
but you need
yeah,
to
I don't.
just be
I don't owe you
respectful.
shit.
Practice what you
So I
preach.
don't got to respect you at all. I don't got to respect
Practice
you at
what you
all.
preach.
I don't
Raise your voice. You
prioritize you.
feel like you
I
need
don't
to raise your voice,
prioritize
but
you.
have
I
respect.
think
Continue with
I
your
have to
point.
overtalk people who are overtalking me. I have to overtalk them because I'm gonna be heard.
La 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 la
Okay?
la
I
la
don't
la la
gotta.
la
I don't
la.
gotta be
Speak your
behind you.
mind, dude.
Please,
What's your
please
freaking
mute
point?
this cave, bitch, please, because this is too much. It's
Understood
hilarious
your
though
point. Get off
how
your.
they want to. I'm gonna make my point when you be quiet. Of course, you have to overtalk it.
Nigga called her a cave bitch. That's some shit I would say. Yo, he called her a cave bitch. That's some shit I would do. I say, yo, please shut mute this cave bitch. Oh my god, that shit was hilarious.
Because you're afraid of the true one. You talking because I'm gonna be heard. Okay? I don't gotta be
Speak your
behind you.
mind, dude.
Please,
What's your
please
freaking
mute
point?
this cave, bitch, please. because this is too much. It's
I'll just make
hilarious
your
though
point. Get off
how
your.
they want to. I'm going to make my point when you be quiet. Of course, you have to overtalk it because you're afraid of the truth, which is that a white supremacist who called for public executions and challenged the word of empathy got wiped out by his own while uttering black on black crime. The very words out of his mouth was focusing on black people and their crime, and a white criminal shot him right through his vocal box as he was denigrating and slandering black Americans. Thank you. Good night, cave bitch.
Thank you, brother Average.
I deserve to be called a bitch? What kind of respect is that? This guy is totally a racist.
Oh Lord, so he's the racist and not Charlie Kirk.
No, no. Charlie Kirk was just a man. If you want to label him a racist, do you whatever you feel like, because it's freedom of speech. You can call him a racist if you want. But the point is that the people he did reach, because of his authentic, genuine uh, truth of how he felt, was his own peace of mind. People didn't have to murder him. That's what I'm saying. That's my point. Murder is not a victory, dude. People are
But
people, and people.
your community shouldn't have done it then. Why did your community do it?
It was a kid
It
who
was your.
shot him. Come on, dude. Don't play that card.
What do you mean? No, that's your community,
It
and
was
he
a
was a.
kid. He was a confused kid who needed support.
Oh,
That nigga was 21 years old. That nigga was not no kid.
oh, fuck out of here with that. Oh, so now
There's
he's
power in
confused,
forgiveness, dude.
and he just didn't know. He wanted some.
I'm gonna say this to Shabaka and be active. You two niggas is the gayest niggas I know. I don't know if y'all niggas is fucking or sucking. Who's sucking who, nigga? Why y'all act like that towards each other? Thank you, my brother. FBA hates everyone not consider FBA. Man, shut your gay ass up, my nigga. I'm gonna tell you after. I'm gonna tell you after stream, Shabaka. Yeah, I know you don't got a wife. I know your wife probably got a dick, nigga, and she's fucking you, nigga. We already know about you. You Mr. White Hispanic. Y'all niggas must be fucking each other, my nigga. I'm just being personally honest. Something weird, yo. Is there something weird with y'all three, with y'all two? Like y'all gotta stop that weird shit, man. Especially Shabaka. I know you, man. I think you be buying bussy, nigga. I don't know if you're buying bussy or your wife got a bussy, nigga. I don't, but there's something weird going on with you, Shabaka. You are a Democrat shield. So I will say that. Well, I don't know if your wife is using the strap on you, my nigga. So it's just
Cookies and
saying.
some True Moo, and something got in his little childish brain. He was watching Coco Melon, and he just got bad, evil thoughts from the Jews. He got some Jews put a chip in his brain.
That's not love what you're
Oh,
doing right now, dude. That's not love at all.
really? Now you got all the smoke for us,
No, I'm simply saying, give me
but
a
the
break.
person.
Don't.
Hold on. You in here just screaming on black
Oh,
people.
please. And you know what? By the way, thank you for giving me
No,
the.
no, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. You're just in here barking on every black person. But the white man who actually put him down, well, he was confused. He didn't know. He was a child. Oh God, he's a baby.
that
He
nigga.
didn't want to do it. It was evil thoughts. It's not his fault.
He's
Man, well, y'all
confused.
don't
You
take
sound like you need to be
responsibility.
rebuked, dude.
You don't have no y'all don't take responsibility for nothing in
No,
your
he was
white
a
supremacy.
kid. Are you going to disagree that?
This is the victim mindset that I was talking about, Robin. The nigga was the nigga was spewing hate. The nigga is over 21 and he's a kid. Shit's crazy, man. You can't make no shit like this up. And Robin, this is why I always tell you, y'all niggas need to stay on code and police your people. Let me tell you something, Robin. If you're trying to have this unity together stuff that you are talking about, this is where you have to police your people. You can't go out, you can't be out here thinking that like, oh, niggas is gonna look at you the same as, a good Samaritan and not know who you are. Or not even think second guess. Like even Shabaka. Shabaka's African. You know, he comes from some mud hut in Benin. You know, eating monkey McNuggets. You know, so it is what it is. Yeah, I know the truth hurts. I know y'all are fucking each other. Y'all both is from New York. That's how I know y'all fucking each other. The fuck? Be actor. Let me ask you a question. Who's fucking who? You or Shabaka? Y'all both niggas is. I know one of y'all is fucking somebody. I consider Shabaka my brother. You a white Hispanic nigga. Shabaka's a Pan African. So let me ask you this. I'm gonna say this: if Shabaka consider you his brother, he's a white supremacist. That's it. You don't support Black Americans. Be active. What has? Yeah, he's a fucking idiot. Yeah, JG, he's a fucking idiot, man. You know he. That's what you get out of those white Hispanics in Puerto Rico, man. He's a white Hispanic. You could tell, and you know his mother was probably like, yeah, she probably had some good black dick, and she was like, yeah, I can't get pregnant by you because you know I'm trying to keep the La Raza and all this other shit. You know, that's what's probably going on with Be Active. You know, I'm just being personally honest. Niggas like I'm trying to keep the La Raza blood.
22-year-old is not a kid.
Really?
What do you think drove him to pull the trigger? And you still haven't even answered my question. Do you believe that murder is
Hey,
a source of victory?
22-year-old
that's
kids.
something that you need to ask
This has
the people
nothing
in
to
the.
do with so-called white or black. This is
It,
about people being people and the moral
no,
of integrity.
do those shooters have integrity?
Of course not. If someone has the audacity to pull a trigger, that's just a problem we are all facing. Like the shootings down at the
Mm,
school, all this shit. Like you can't justify murder because of someone's skin color. Come on, man. What are you saying?
he did.
And who
Charlie
shot
Kirk
Martin
did.
Luther King? Huh?
A white man.
Okay. You're saying a white man. How do we know that? I don't know who killed. We don't know who killed
Uh,
Martin Luther King.
a white man, and the federal
Oh, sure.
government.
Just pull somebody out of the crowd and blame him. That's fine. Especially those in those days when truth was so.
I think she's thinking of JFK. I think she's really thinking about JFK. I think she's thinking of Lee Harvey Oswald Ward. You know, JG Be Active is a fucking idiot. He lost his nugget. You know, he been like I said, man. He's all fucked up. This nigga talk about he was. I'm gonna tell you something. I don't think you need to entertain Be Active. I stop entertaining this shit because he be talking about he's a fucking Taino Indian, a fucking white man. He's African. Be Active don't know what the fuck he is. You know, so don't. Yeah, it's yeah.
So far fetched.
Yeah, a white man did it, and the federal
Okay, let's
government
say a
under
white
the.
man did it. What's your point, dude? We're gonna hate white
What do you mean?
people because some.
Thank you, Robin. See that? Be Active. A white man had to say, "Yo, you think you're everything? He is everything," and he laughed at you. You think you a white man? This is a crazy be thing about you. Be Active is a Hispanic. Yeah, that's what she's thinking about. That's what she's thinking about.
Somebody who was white pulled a trigger.
Well, yeah, y'all like to pull.
Man, Shabaka, shut the fuck up and eat your monkey McNuggets, nigga. Bitch ass nigga. I'm gonna say this. You're a real bitch. All right, Shabaka. You've been a bitch for like 8 months on my show, my nigga. If this is what Pan African is, my nigga, y'all niggas is some betas. Y'all niggas be talking like y'all are like some alpha male type of niggas. Like y'all niggas be acting like bitches, man. Y'all niggas are straight up bitches. And you know what? You could tell all Pan Africans I said that shit. Y'all niggas is some bitches and y'all niggas be taking pussy, nigga. just like Brother Polite, just like your boy Dr. York. Y'all all bitch ass niggas. I'm being personally honest, Shabak. I don't give a fuck how you take that shit. Eat a dick, nigga.
Triggers on people. That's the point.
And so don't black people. What about Black Lives Matter? That wasn't a protest. That
Uh,
was a
what about white on white crime, ma'am? What about that? That's what Charlie Kirk was saying right when he got shot by a white man. Right? He did the same thing. He started
again, you're avoiding the
deflecting.
question. Are you saying that murder is the way to be? Is to justify
Ma'am,
someone's point of view?
hold. Let me get Malcolm Nance in here. Let's
Facts,
get Malcolm Nance.
JG. Salute.
Mr. Malcolm Nance, how are you, Mr. Nance?
People are people. Are people not loving because you're black?
Oh, I don't know what that means. Malcolm Nance, you in here, brother?
Hey yo,
Mr. Nance?
hey yo, Robin. These are one of your peoples. This is why I say you gotta police your people. Yo, she's out here talking crazy. You see how she went from unity talking about now she talking about black on black crime. These are your people, be Robin. This is why I say you gotta police them. They make y'all look bad. They make your whole community look bad. No, Dorsey. He is the bastard child of fucking Spain. He is the devil of fucking Puerto Rico. That's where his race is. You know? No, that's fine.
You want to unmute your mic, brother?
You still haven't
All
answered
right.
my question. Do you believe
What's your
murder is a source of victory?
Oh
Now we
shit.
all should be
no?
jumping for joy because the who pulled the trigger was white.
Who's jumping for joy?
You seem to be. You're telling me, oh, woo-hoo, oh, let's feel sorry for the murderer. I mean, first of all, okay, be
Because what you're doing is projecting, because that's what you guys did. Y'all sat up here jumping for joy, the Charlie Kirk fans, sitting up here listening to his horse shit where he's demonizing the people who got killed, trying to help get the people who killed him off and out of jail, like
Mm,
Derek Chauvin. Y'all
mm.
sit around here sharing memes of dead black people. Y'all sit up here trick or treating, going dressed up as shot black people. That's your culture, ma'am. That's your culture.
D, you are who are you to put me in a category of so-called people? Who are you saying that I am? And
My
you don't even
God.
know me, dude.
Like, ma'am, we know enough of you. You sound like a suspected white supremacist.
I'm defending people and honor of
Hey man, I'm telling you, yo, New York, be active, and Shabaka's making your state look like a bitch. You see the shit that they be writing in my live chat trying to gaslight nigga, is this what goes on in New York? If not, you need to talk to these niggas, be active in fucking Shabaka. Cause yo, this shit goes on like 4 or 5 fucking live apps. This what goes on, and I'm telling you. So hey, don't get mad at me, New York. These are your peoples. This is your oh yeah, Robin. Those are your peoples. Yeah, it goes on in New York all the time. Oh, these niggas acting like bitches now. Yeah, they're everybody's friend. Shabaka's a friend of a white supremacist. You a fucking loser, Shabaka.
people who have
And
the courage to stand up like I am now against you and whoever that guy was who's whatever being disrespectful and he's talking
let me
about being an adult. You know, I'm here speaking my
hold
mind,
on,
saying to you, listen.
hold on, slow down. Twizzle, brother, Twizzle, hop on in, brother.
Oh my God, we got a Karen in here tonight. We got a
Oh,
Karen. We got a Karen
yeah.
crying over Charlie Kirk.
Oh,
Wow, this is crazy right here, and it's funny that she's over here with this dude shit, but yet she's demanding that we have to pay attention to something that doesn't even matter to us.
No,
I
it
think
was
she
the
really need
straw
to
that
do
broke
her
the camel's
history. I
back.
really think she
Nobody
needs to
deserves
do
to
her
die.
history on Charlie Kirk because she doesn't know the vitriol and the hatred that he spewed. This man said that Trayvon Martin hunted George Zimmerman. How could a kid hunt a man down in a car when they got the police report when the woman told him, do not get out the car and pursue Trayvon Martin? But yet, your Beavis and Butthead looking friend
I
said
remember
that
that.
Trayvon Martin, he said that Trayvon Martin hunted him. So, how is he a God fearing man and a loving man when he is spitting lies and vitriol
That's not
towards
the
people who's he
point.
supposed
That's
to
not the
be?
point.
How is
Maybe
he
that's
supposed
how
to
you
be
feel.
a God fearing man when he's spitting lies and negativity towards a group of people that didn't have nothing to do with him? And the
Nigga
main
said
reason
Diddy
why he
York.
hated black
Why?
people so
Because
much
his skin
because
was
he
white.
wanted to get in West Point and he couldn't get in West Point, so he blamed a black person for taking his in the car.
The courage to stand up like I am now against you and whoever that guy was who's whatever being disrespectful, and he's talking
Let me
about being an adult. You know, I'm here speaking my
hold
mind,
on.
saying to you, listen.
Hold on, slow down. Twizzle, brother Twizzle, hop on in, brother.
Oh shit.
Oh my God, we got a Karen in here tonight. We got a
Oh,
Karen. We got a Karen
yeah.
crying over Charlie Kirk.
Oh,
Wow. This is crazy right here, and it's funny that she's over here with this dude shit, but yet she's demanding that we have to pay attention to something that doesn't even matter to us.
No,
I
it
think
was
she
the
really need
straw
to
that
do
broke
her
the camel's
history. I
back.
really think she
Nobody
needs to
deserves
do
to
her
die.
history on Charlie Kirk because she doesn't know the vitriol and the hatred that he spewed. This man said that Trayvon Martin hunted George Zimmerman. How could a kid hunt a man down in a car when they got the police report when the woman told him, do not get out the car and pursue Trayvon Martin? But yet, your Beavis and Butthead looking friend
I
said
remember
that
that.
Trayvon Martin, he said that Trayvon Martin hunted him. So, how is he a God fearing man and a loving man when he is spitting lies and vitriol
That's not
towards
the
people who's
point.
he supposed
That's
to
not the
be?
point.
How is
Maybe
he
that's
supposed
how
to
you
be
feel.
a God fearing man when he's spitting lies and negativity towards a group of people that didn't have nothing to do with him? And the main reason why he hated black
Why?
people so
Because
much
his skin
because
was
he
white.
wanted to get in West Point and he couldn't get in West Point, so he blamed a black person for taking his position, and that black person didn't do it. So he's always had vitriol towards black Americans, somebody who didn't look like him, probably because he wasn't one. And ma'am, I really think you need to lay off the wine on the late night
I
because you
don't
do
drink,
not
thank
sound
you.
too vitriol. You don't sound too focused. And like my brother
I agree with that, Robin. He was a Hispanic. George Zimmerman was a Hispanic.
I'm
ever
very
said, you
focused.
are showing you are showing a minimum amount of emotional maturity. So hey, I just want to say, man, let the dude stuff go, and you really
Why
need to
did
let
they
this Charlie
accept him?
Kirk
Because
thing
his
go.
skin was
You
white?
need to let the
He was
Charlie Kirk
speaking the
thing go.
same thing
He's
Martin
gone.
Luther King
It's
was
time to
speaking.
move on. I think you need to get another infatuation with Nick Fluentes because he looked
Okay,
more like
next.
you.
Thank you
Okay,
very
I
much.
land my plane. Go ahead, T.
Bring up another one. Come on.
okay. Calm down, Vicky. You good?
Calm down. My name is
Malcolm next.
Victoria, and y'all are jumping on me because you're claiming that I'm white, and
Oh,
that's a reason to
um,
just jump on me because I have an opinion that might be along the same lines of Charlie Kirk. But the point is, a man.
nobody Nobody's jumping on you. Here, these white women, y'all start with this rape fantasy. Oh God, you're about to gangbang me. Oh my God, you're surrounding me in your cocks. No, nobody's doing shit to you. So stop that bullshit. Stop all that Karen. Oh, I'm about to get
Wow.
sexual. Yeah, because that's what that shit sounds
I'm
like.
sure
Cut
that's
that
something Martin
bullshit.
Luther King would say.
Oh my God, they want my pussy. They want my alabaster pussy. No, ma'am. So stop all that because you get into some real Karen ass shit talking about everybody's jumping on you. Stop. Just stop
Dude,
all
that's
that.
sick. Seriously. Is that how you feel? Do you
Yeah,
have a white?
uh,
Wow.
yeah, yeah, because y'all Karens start getting real extra when the brother raised their voice to you. Oh God, my breast. Oh God, they're looking at my breast. Now y'all get into y'all
Stop muting my
fantasizing.
mic,
Now
dude. I don't give a shit who you bring up. Bring up.
calm down, calm down. All right, let's calm all that down. All right, Malcolm, are you in here? Malcolm, unmute your mic, sir. I don't know if there's a double mute there. It might be a double mute.
Good morning.
There you go, Malcolm. How you doing, Malcolm?
I'm fine. Hey, I just want to let you guys know that I get up at 3:30 every morning to work. For those of you who don't know me, I used to be with MSNBC. Was in the military 20 years, old spy. And I just want to point something out that I heard someone say a little earlier that I think needs to be emphasized for your guest there, Victoria. Why are we talking or why are they talking to the African American community as if we were the people who shot Charlie Kirk? This
Right.
is a white on
Wrong.
white crime. Wait, did an
And why
African
are you
American
continuously
did it?
splitting the blacks from the whites? We are people here, dude.
Why are
People.
people attacking the African American community? 42 million Americans. I've seen an enormous amount of
They are
vitriol,
not being attacked.
hatred.
Rephrase
Yeah,
your
yeah.
words.
We see it left and right. You
No,
see
we're
you
having a
doing
debate, dude. A
you're
debate
doing
is
it.
not attacking. Like that guy was just saying, "Oh, I'm crying because I don't. They don't want my pussy." What the kind? What kind of argument is that?
Yeah, but
That's
you're
so
doing it
so.
right now because you're on this forum
They are
attacking
avoiding my
this
question. I
community
asked him if
about
he thinks that
someone
murdering
that
a human being is a source of victory. You guys are avoiding the question.
Charlie Kirk was the 1,800, I believe, 53rd person killed this year in gun violence in the United States. 3 children died at almost the exact same time. 100,000 people didn't turn out for the 26 kids who were murdered in Sandy Hook. They don't turn out for anything.
They did.
Americans are killed all the time. The
It
point is
doesn't
this.
make it right.
Yes, but you're coming into another community's forum to complain about something
I am
that
part of that
literally
community too.
was not done by them. And so that's why these people are
Stop
justifiably
classifying
dogpiling
as them. Listen, this is an issue that we're all
dogpiling on
facing,
you
all of us together.
because you're here trying to espouse something in support of Charlie Kirk, who was, without all question,
In
an
support of a
open
man who believed
racist
in God.
white.
End of
He was a
story.
racist. Yes, but then again, everyone who sold slaves for 3 centuries believed
Everybody
in
was a
the
slave,
same
including
God.
Native Americans and
So
white people too.
the point that we're trying to make here is don't come into these
I
spaces
will go
with
wherever I
trying to
wish
give
and choose.
yeah, we know because that's your shtick. But the hagiography you're doing of Charlie Kirk, making him equivalent to Jesus in this
I
particular
didn't
case,
say Jesus. I said Martin Luther
it's
King. He was a man of God. Get your
good
statistics
God,
straight.
nothing like Martin Luther King. Charlie
He was
Kirk
a
was an
man of God. What is the difference between?
open Charlie Kirk was an open, unabashed white supremacist by his own words.
No,
He
that's
hated
you
women.
judging him as
He
a white
hated
supremacist. He
blacks.
was
He
not
hated.
a
He did.
racist. You
He
saying such a
is.
thing is
Go
racism.
listen to it. Don't believe me. Believe Charlie Kirk. And this is the problem
You
here: is that
classifying him as a so-called white
you've
supremacist is
created a
being
false
racist.
narrative around your new martyr.
Stop
The point
saying
is, he
my,
was
my, my. I'm
horrible.
just a
He was
regular
horrible
gal.
as a human being. But I will say this. As someone who spent my entire life, my family has served
Oh,
152
good. Let's get
nonstop
this guy
years
a
in
medal.
the
Oh my God,
military.
it's so,
But
so
yeah, I've got
important.
enough medals from the United States.
That don't mean
We,
shit.
I
People mean
defended
everything.
your right and his right to say all the stupid shit that he wanted.
He was
But the
speaking from his
person,
heart. And if you want to
the
classify him
person,
stupid, that's your
the
own prerogative.
person, yeah, well, Joseph Goebbels was speaking from his heart when he was advocating the murder of 6 million Jews. The point I'm trying to make here is this: no one had a right to kill Charlie Kirk. He died in a horrible way.
Hallelujah!
Okay,
That's my
no, but
point.
everyone here tonight has been saying this to you.
No, you
But
did
you're
not say
bringing
that. You
this
did not.
Charlie
I'm
Kirk
asking the question if you
hagiography
feel that
into a
murder is a
community
sense of
that
victory.
had
Okay,
nothing to
sweating is
do
done.
with it. You guys need to go discuss white on white crime. I've written an entire
This is not white
book
on white,
about
black on white, black
right
on
wing
whatever. This is
extremist
just about
terror.
trying.
This is what I'm saying. This is victimhood at its best right now. This woman is delusional. Um, Robin, this is why I tell you you have to police your people. No one is disrespecting. Shabaka, shut the fuck up. You're a bitch ass nigga, anyways. You know. Yeah, put it this way, Shabaka. You're a bitch ass nigga with a beautiful wife. You know. We are against the neon supreme. So, shut the fuck up. Be active. I can't police these. Yes, you can. If not, if you don't denounce them, this is what happens. This is why people think what you they that you are. You know, when shit happened in the black communities, we always say, "Yo, that's not us." No, that's a random. That's a random. Just that's a person who was just doing some nigga shit. You know.
And crime that happens on the other side of the aisle that is
There's no
everywhere,
justification
prevalent,
for pushing
murdering
hate
people left
that
and right.
pulls the
And
trigger.
you Your problem is that you refuse to accept that there are other people who have other opinions, and you now want to
I do
evangelize in
not. You
such a
guys all come
way
crashing down
that
on me because I
yeah,
have an
but you
opinion
want to
too.
evangelize in such a way that Jesus would be ashamed. I've read Jesus' owner's manual, the New
Oh
Testament.
boy,
Charlie Kirk
should
espoused
we give you a medal because you're
nothing.
acting like a
Charlie
rhetoric
Kirk
fool with your
espoused
religion shit?
nothing that Jesus Christ himself has said in his Bible. He hated the poor, he hated the immigrant, he hated the other, he
False,
hated the
false,
stranger.
false, false.
He said
Yes, you
all of
label
these things.
him Christianity now
He
because he can't.
clearly hated
Yeah,
women. What he loved was his version of Christianity, the same version that
he
caused
had
the
a version. End of
Crusades
story. Just
and the
like you
slave
do. Just like
trade.
everybody does. It
But
doesn't justify him.
no one said anything about him being justified. We just said no one
You
in
guys
this entire forum here
unmuting my
believes
mic.
that that should have happened.
You guys
But,
double down on
but
my
the
throat
problem is
because I have a difference of opinion.
no, because you just shout out stuff that no one here needs to hear 40 times. We heard you the
Everyone
first
here
time and
does need to hear it. You're
we
all hiding
accepted
behind
your
your
opinion.
computers and your cell phones, and out there in the
Now,
real world, people are dying because of the
yeah, but
hatred and the
yeah,
rhetoric.
but
It
you
don't
I
matter
didn't
what their
hear.
skin color is, dude.
But
Stop preaching racism.
you don't seem to care about the children who die all year. You don't seem to
Oh
care
shit, don't put words in my mouth. How dare you?
women who
Children do
are
not deserve to
battered and
die.
killed by their spouses. When the word gun control, I'm a big gun collector, but you know what? There needs to be gun control so that we don't have 22-year-old kids stealing their grandfather's hunting rifle and blowing people's brains out, which is happening for a
There should be
myriad
gun
of
control.
reasons.
But the
But
problem
all
isn't
I'm
gun
saying
control.
is
The
this.
problem is the people pulling the trigger. That kid, it just
Well, then why on the
despite.
conservative side did they gut all mental health treatment? Did they stand for open carry without any licensing or court orders,
Because you
like
need
the
to
state
stop
of
feeling
Utah
sorry for
signed
mental
that
disease. People
very
need
day? That's ve-
intervention.
this that very day, the state of Utah signed a law allowing any individual to conceal carry a weapon, and apparently, in this case, they can't charge the shooter with that because he concealed carried a long rifle. They have very limited things they can actually charge this guy with. I worked in counterterrorism for decades. They can't charge him with terrorism because there is no terrorism law, despite the fact that he did a political assassination. So what you have him down for is aggravated first degree murder. That happens in elementary schools all over America every day, and I don't see
And
a
what are we all
hundred
doing about
thousand
it? What are we
people
all doing
turning
about it?
out
And
for
that
the
guns,
deaths
man,
of
it's people
children.
pulling the
I
trigger.
only see you turning out for a political operative who was a white supremacist. End of story. I'll land it there, Terry. Thank you for letting me talk.
There you go. Good talk, man. Good stuff right there. Good information. A round of applause for and oh goodness. Victoria, you all right? You want to take a breather, Victoria? Calm down for a second.
All I ask is that you all stop judging me for whoever you think I may or may not be. I'm here just like everybody else, expressing how I feel. It's scary out here, as an independent woman. There are people, like you said, kids being killed in schools. I mean, this is wrong. This is an issue that we're all dealing with, but it feels like nothing is sacred anymore. Nothing.
All right, I'm gonna answer this. I'm a land man. Yo, give me a second. Let me close this down. I'm gonna say this. As I told immigrants, you white supremacists have to get y'all shit together, or you white community have to get your shit together. What's going on in your community? You should be policing your own community. I think it will save face of your community because right now, the way how your community looks crazy. Like real talk, it looks crazy. Just a person outside looking in. I said to myself all the time, like, thank God I'm not white, man. Like, yeah, y'all be getting passes, but y'all be doing some outlandish shit where y'all don't get passes. And I understand why they do give y'all passes now because the crazy shit that y'all do. Um, it's just y'all gonna have to get y'all shit together and stuff like that. Yes, Jesus loved the downtrodden. prostitutes. No, Jesus Christ didn't love them. No. I'm gonna be personally honest, Robert. Don't ask me who did Jesus love. You'll have to read or ask a Hebrew Israelite. But yeah, it's a lot of stuff that y'all are going through. I see why there's victimhood in your community, and I think if you don't acknowledge that, and I'm gonna say this, Robin, I hope you hear me. I think once you start acknowledging what's going on in your community, I think things will get a little bit better. You know, it's not gonna get better like that, but it'll get better. You know, acknowledging what's going on and knowing that you can fix it after. So definitely uh I would say be a leader of your community because you seem like you will be a great leader, Robin, because you aim for the fucking stars, my man. And that's a good thing. Don't take it as a bad thing. Take it as a good thing. I want it to be better, but I just have nothing to. Yeah, that's not true. Everybody has something to offer, Robin. You just got to figure it out. But I want to start giving my shout outs. I'm gonna go spend time with my kids and stuff. Give me a second, everyone. I apologize. All right, so I want to give shout outs to B Actor, Dorsey, Shabaka, Ray Ray, JG, Bombs Legacy, FBA Combo. We were waiting for you to jump online. Oh, yeah, you jumped online. I apologize. Shout out to you. E Will, salute. Rando, St. Michael's, Black Snow Bunny King, and Fresh Always. Salute. I might do another show tonight, so stay tuned, everyone. But watch this show. I hope y'all have a great time. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you for popping up, and I will see you tomorrow or tonight.